Hey everyone, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good job on first, Bob. I'm so sorry that you didn't get a Galaxy. Yeah, I've noticed. Hi, Bob. Oh, I was about to ask you something. Ow. I was about to ask you something. What was it? It's gone. It's gone. I can't remember it. I'll ask you again when you're not here. But yeah, if ask more, yeah, you. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, what the pet's face plague thing? Like, what? Did something happen on his stream, or like, is this just like something completely random? Like, is the Pat's face thing like a reference to something? Don't forget to pin. Oh yes, thank you. I also want to add. I always forget to pin that. Yeah, thank you, Galaxy. I also have a little bit extra that I want to add for about spoilers. So I'll pin a different message. Yeah, I always I try to send the message and pin it after the stream already starts so that it shows up in the VOD, but then I just forget because stream started. Thank you. Manually unpin. There we go. No, I just don't like Pat's face. You know, I suspected as much. I'm salty and having a rough day for other reasons. I'm gonna like, oh, sorry, Galaxy. I hope your day picks up. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I forgot to, wait. I forgot to do all my other stream starting stuff. Okay, wait, here we go. There we go. But you spent a lot more, your face is great though, you spent a lot more effort on it. Thank you! I want to redo it. Have a good stream, thank you, Galaxy. Have a good lurk. Yeah, I really want to redo this model. especially the everything. I just want to redo everything. There's like a wonky bit of the hair. Didn't you just redo it? No, I just did it. I haven't redone it. This is still the first do. I've like updated a couple of like equations in the tracking, but not really like the actual like rigging and stuff. So it's still on the first go along. It's still version 1.0. So we count from 0 here, so 1 is a redo. Oh, you're right. Actually, I counted. I did give version numbers to my iterations of like VTuber models, and I did actually start at 0 because my first one was like the pink tumor. The pink tuber that I first used was only supposed to be like an experimental, like temporary one, so I called that like version 1.0 or something. So that's the first one, and then I went into I made a honk one that was like slightly rigged, and that was like version, how did I do, I think maybe the first one was like 0.01 or something, and the next one was like 0.1, and then I moved up to 1.0 when I actually like moved into live 2D model with all the rigging. So I did still kind of start from 0. Especially appropriate because today we are playing Zero Escape. So we're doing everything from 0, I guess. Game, please, come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Live B 2.D, yes. Exactly. Oh man, I like so almost click start from beginning like every time. Okay, today I might be able to stream a bit longer than usual today because I sadly have a lot. Oh, watch it lose your progress again. I know, right? I was so upset by that. Yeah, I'm like traumatized. Wait, I should be able to play like a little bit longer today because I unfortunately have a bunch of work that I need to do like out of hours today. I'm gonna be working from like 9 p.m. to like 11 or 12 p.m. So I don't get paid like overtime. And so I'm just gonna like not work this afternoon to make up for it. So yeah, I can go a little bit longer than usual. Yeah, definitely move your hours. Yeah, that's basically what they told me to do. when I was like first signing the contract for this job, and they were like, oh yeah, you know, there's some stuff that you have to do after hours, like out of business hours, because it's gonna be like service impacting. I'm like, okay, cool, do we get paid overtime? And they're like, no, because you technically have flexible hours. I was like, okay. I see. Okay, we just did the laboratory. And it looks like I think we're with Clover and Dio right now. And we just finished the laboratory. And I don't remember anything other than that. I think Quark is unconscious right now. Wait. No, Quark must still be okay, right? So it takes full advantage of flexible hours normally to stream. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So, yeah, I can't remember the state of Quark right now. I have no idea how Quark is doing. I think last time there was some drama about people getting betrayed, like up over here somewhere. Here in this AB game, some people were being salty about like being betrayed or whatever. I think Tenmyoji betrayed us. Maybe. I don't remember enough to be having this conversation. Let's just keep going. All right. Hey, hold on a minute. Okay, so we're just leaving the escape room now. There's something. No, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Oh. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess. Huh? Yeah, we never used this thing. I'm so glad they brought this up because we never used it in the escape room. Hey, first off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? Yeah. I was just wondering what it was. Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Yeah, Sigma doesn't know anything. It's canon that Sigma knows nothing. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator. Oh no! We don't need more versions of Instagram, you guys. leave the IG Replicator alone. More virus? Oh yeah, maybe. Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. So it's like a copy machine? Yeah. Probably copies IG? Whatever that is. Any ideas? Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon? Of course! This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know? Sigma, you know she's playing it up. Sounds legit, right? In other words, an IG— No! Sigma! Oh, good one. I want infinite ice cream. I think I would get very fat if I had infinite ice cream. Enjoy your ice cream, Bob. I want to hear what flavor you get. Hey, this isn't the time with stupid jokes. And this Dio kind of has more, like, he knows what's going on, basically. He has like more information than we do at this point. He's like part of a cult and he infiltrated this Zero Escape game, this nonary game. So he like has a lot more like evidence, or like not evidence, but like knowledge around this whole situation than everybody else does right now. Apart from whoever Zero turns out to be. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs a help. Oh yeah, okay, so Quark is down with a sickness right now. And I think we needed the cure. I think we found that last stream. He was right, of course. I hang my head in shame. At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right? So this tells me that Dio also doesn't know what IG means, even though he has more information than we do. Otherwise, why would he be like so concerned about this machine? That's right. Clover also seems to have more information than us too. We are basically just the dumbest person in the room. Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right? Yeah. The vial. Could you show it to me again? Why? I don't really get a good look at it before. No, don't show him. He might run off with it. Wait. Is he gonna take it and like use the replicator and make more of the antidote thingy, the antivirus, the whatever the heck it is? You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excalibur? Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See? It's written right there on the label. Excalibur. Heh. You really are an idiot. Oh no! Huh? Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy. Oh no! What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Oh, Sigma, it's a good thing you're so pretty. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives? What are you doing? Theo slipped the vial quickly into his coat. Into his coat! Okay, he's not using the machine. Oh, don't worry, I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later. No, not later. Give it back now. I don't think so. If you want it back, you're going to have to listen to my request. Request? Request? Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back in the next AB game, you have to choose ally. Oh, okay. Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me? That's horrible. You're using Quark's life as leverage. Yes, he is. He is that kind of person. Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say. I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Deer would only give me an opening. I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it. He patted his pocket gently. I have Jenny's darkest chocolate ice cream. Ooh, is it like that sort of like bitter, like high cacao percentage kind of dark chocolate? That sounds great. Yes, yes, yum. Oh, and how is the texture actually? Is it still the same sort of like ice cream texture?
Phil, you got this. I believe
Thanks,
in
Lemon.
you.
Hi, Elder. Does it still have that like nice kind of smooth ice cream texture, or is it like a bit more like chalky? Yeah, it's smooth. Dang! They did a good job making it. I feel like a lot of like, yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I feel like a lot of like really dark chocolate stuff. Oh my god. Still eating a block of cold. You actually did it! A block of cold, unexpired cheese with a huge frown on her face. Alright, it is on the queue. It is in my backlog. This is drawing number 13 that I've got backed up in my backlog. Also, hi Rin, how's it going? Welcome in. You've obtained cake slice. Ooh, what kind of cake? It's also $8 a pint. Okay. Remind me how much a pint is again. How big is a pint? Is that like a large glass, or it's like a handle of beer? Is that a pint? Just under 500 mils. Thank you, Elder. It's like a medium glass. Oh, see, that would be a large glass here. Freaking Americans. It's like a quarter of a duck. Oh, I see. Thank you, Bob. It's perfect. I'm going to measure all future liquid units in ducks. Or a large swarm of bees compacted. Okay, when you say compacted, how much force are we talking? Like, are the bees still alive? Do they still have like a bee shape? Or are they like all squished together in a mass of legs and wings and stingers? And one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excalibur in here. A black hole of bees. Well, that's a singularity. That's not... How do you even measure that? A large swarm of bees squished but not so firmly that they're dead. Okay, so just like really uncomfortable. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. If I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor. For those of you guys that just came in, Dio is blackmailing us. Blackmailing? Does this count as blackmailing? I think maybe this is like extortion. I don't know. He's got leverage on us, and
Good luck,
he
Sil.
wants
You
us.
got this. I believe in you.
Thank you, Lemon. And he's like trying to use that leverage to force us to choose ally.
Welcome to the Still streaming some game, playing something, and talking about work and Python coding.
Not Python coding. I've done a fair bit of C# yesterday though. Does Dio remember the other timeline? No, I don't think so. I've missed a lot of streams. He's talking about Python. No! No, I don't think Dio has memory of the other timelines. So far, that like other memory type thing seems to be exclusive to Phi. And it sounds like we should be able to unlock it too a little later on, but the current Sigma is a dum-dum. Damn it. That's not fair. This game isn't about compassion, and it's not about being clever. It's about one thing: how well you can manipulate people to your advantage, how unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally? Fine, I promise. Sigma! God, we are so dead. We are gonna choose ally, and then he's gonna stab us in the back, and then we're gonna reach 0, and then we're gonna die, and then we'll get like a bad end, and then we're gonna go back and pick betray. I'm calling it right here. This is how this game goes. Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. Hey Kami! How's your stream going? I hope my captions are coming through okay. Wait, let me give him a shout out. Wait, he's already got a shout out. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and you know what happens. See you jumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round. With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room. Are you really going to do what he says? Yeah. Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray, which he like totally will. I know. I'll drop to -1 and that means I'll get penalized. But that means, look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. I am wondering, we haven't ever actually seen anyone die from going below 0 on the bracelet yet. So far, all the deaths that we've seen in this game, like in this game.exe, yeah, it's because people just aren't doing it. They get close enough, like they'll get like 1 BP and then just refuse to do ally so that they can like never go below. Like they're so scared of it, they won't do it, right? So yeah, people have just been getting stabbed. There's been a couple of stabbings. One person's sick. Hi, Brian! Look, oh wait, no, Galaxy's lurking. I updated my timers recently. Oh, Red was here. Yeah, stabbings. Red, if you're still here, look, my timer is working. That's the new timer that I coded. I was so expecting something to blow up. Looks like it skipped a number, but that's okay. Yeah, so far there's been like two stabbings. And we've seen like somebody die by like an injection. Don't break it. We've somebody die from like at least one injection, like an overdose of one of the medicines. And we've seen, oh, some people killed each other and using some of the weapons in one of the rooms. What is an injection but a stabbing? You're so right, Bob. Lots of stabbing. Yeah, lots of stabbing. Hi, Valkus. Day 2 of Baby Shackers. Malchus, can you read my DM to you in Discord if you haven't already seen it? Thank you. Cream-filled stabbing. Yeah, that's basically what an injection is. Like, if we don't do what he says, then he'll, like, destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quackquill, you're going to die to save his life. Why does Clover look so happy about this? Okay, well, I'm gonna say it here in chat because, like, I wasn't gonna say anything until it kind of came up, but, like, I'm not comfortable singing, like, at all, even in, like, private. Like, so I won't be singing anything on stream. I'm really uncomfortable with that. And yeah, thank you, Bob. Yeah, if you guys could just stop pushing for it, that'd be great. Thank you. Don't want to be a downer, but I don't want like another repeat of the end of last stream where I just kept getting like hit and harassed in chat until I left. Like, it's too early in stream for that. Thanks, guys. Alright, well, why would you do that? Yeah, it happened at the very end of stream last time. That's alright, you guys don't know. I feel like that's a totally reasonable thing. That's like a totally reasonable, like, interaction to have with a streamer, and that would, like, totally be on my level, usually. But, yeah, it's just this, like, one thing, and you guys couldn't have predicted it. I've never said anything about it before. So, like, it's fine. Just a heads up, thank you. I like it when you get pelted with red disapprove arrows. Yeah, I've noticed. I added that especially for you, Bob. Right, in all honesty, I was terrified. I can't wait to watch him die. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Yay, Burb! Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. Why? How long did we take? I don't wait for Clover's response. I'm glad these guys seem to know how to get around this building, because if it was me in here, I would be like constantly getting lost. Like, they have maps, but like the map... like, can I see the map? Is it like available in the file? I can't even click on the menu right now. This is the map. Like, if I had a map that looked like this, I would still have no idea where I was. Everyone here is like my husband. They just need to be somewhere once, and it can be... Yeah, and then can forever navigate. Yeah, Alex is like that too. I don't know how people do it. You'd think they'd give you a map tab? Well, I don't actually have to move around myself. They just give me, like, options of, like, what doors to go through and what rooms to go to, so I don't really need a map. And I think, like, if you do need to look at the map, yeah, it's just, like, in here. So, like, you only need to reference this if you're, I don't know, trying to, like, work out, like, oh my god! Kami! What are you doing? Why? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed Kami's music. Oh, thank god the Valley Girl Redeem is over. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time at Kami's. We are currently playing Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward, and there are some content warnings around this game, so please be sure to check the pinned message. Hi, Kami. I can hear what you're saying now. Yeah! Every time I see Kami in chat, I know, like, usually he's streaming. I can see him when he's streaming. So whenever I see him in chat, I try to, like, open my mouth and pronounce things, like, really clearly so that the closed captions will pick them up. Thank you, Bob. What great timing. Yeah. Yeah, Zero Escape Trilogy. It's my first time playing it. Like, I played 999 earlier on stream, and now this is obviously the second game, and I've purchased Zero what was it? Zero time dilemma or something? I've got that one queued up and ready to go afterwards. It's generally a safe assumption, yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Good to meet you. If I don't know you already, I'm Sil. I'm an autistic variety streamer from New Zealand, and I just play kind of all sorts of everything, really. Welcome in. Yummy, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to like hop off and do any like after stream stuff, please feel free to lurk. Thank you so much for the follow, Pixel. Welcome in. Love these games in the wild story. I love it so much. I'm really enjoying. Ooh, nice glasses color. This is not gold, but I like it. I forgot to eat again. Oh my god, go eat. Bob's eating ice cream. Swipe some of that. It sounds really good. Yeah, please eat. Remember to hydrate too. Have you had coffee? I'm sure you've had coffee. It's gone. Yeah. F for my ice cream. F 07. Pixel. Yeah, I hope so. Welcome in. Right, we have just finished. Let me show you. If you're familiar with the game, maybe you'll appreciate this flowchart. This is where I am in the game right now. It's kind of hard to say because they don't really give you all the information. But like judging from what I can see of the flowchart so far, I'm like roughly halfway through. But I think that I'm a bit less. I'm probably like 1/3 of the way through because I'm expecting things to get more interesting as we go on and take a bit more time. We went through the yellow room and then the red door, and now we're about to do like the prisoner's dilemma thing. Now I want ice cream, but I should really make ice cream. Yeah, you have an ice cream machine, right? Yeah, wow, I'm amazed you kept things so streamlined. Yeah, the first time I just happened to accidentally go all the way down like the left-hand side. And then once I did that, I was like, well, I might as well go from left to right. You had gaps all over the shop? Oh, dang. That sounds like kind of hard to navigate. Once you learn more, you can go back and unlock those gates. Yeah, exactly. I've been like blocked off in some of these areas. Like this one, I need to know more before I can progress this one. Like the game literally won't let me through until I unlock something. And then this one, this is also a lock, and it's like locked over here. So there's like 3 places in this flowchart so far that I have to like come back to. I think it was my erratic choices. I see. Yeah, the logs are to keep things making sense. Yeah, I like that. It's a good system. Despite the insanity, yeah. Oh, wait, the game! Wait, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Kami. Vanilla is one of my favorite flavors and always occurs. Oh, yeah! Yeah, like a good vanilla is so... It's good. I guess it speaks for itself. Like a high-quality vanilla is, like, top-tier flavor. S rank. Wait, I missed it. 45 minutes remain until... Okay, so we've got 45 minutes to screw around until we have to do this voting thing. And we just promised Dio that we would vote ally for him because he's kind of blackmailing us. So we promised him that we'd vote ally, but we kind of die if we do, so this is going to be interesting. Yeah, vanilla bean! Like, vanilla ice cream is chuck milk plus cream plus sugar and pot. Warm, add vanilla, let chill overnight, and then make into ice cream. That sounds delicious. Wait. Do you not use egg? I thought ice cream was a custard. Does it not have egg in there? Make a vanilla sauce. I need to try it by like half. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Okay, sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early. Dio always does this. He's like always opening everything as soon as he gets there. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and then slid it back into his pocket. People just need to stop giving him these things. You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round. So there are 2 main types of ice cream. Philadelphia. Oh yeah, no, we discussed this. Yeah, I totally forgot. Sorry, Monday. Yeah, there's the milk and cream based one, and then like the custard one. Right. I read this as milk plus cream cheese because of the Philadelphia, right? I say the word Philadelphia and I just think of cream cheese, like, immediately. But it's less work. Yeah, that makes sense. I glance around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Fi. And, of course, Clover. Clover came with us. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them? They're in the infirmary. We carried Quark to one of the beds. Quark is sick. He is down with a sickness. He's currently, like, infected by the virus that's like a pandemic on the outside right now. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him. I see. How's he doing? Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that there's really no way to know. No change then, huh? Right. Yeah, these poor guys just, like, dragged him through the escape room puzzle, like, unconscious. So, what was in your room, Sigma? A laboratory. Is that so? Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things? Yeah, it did. Was there any of that Excalibur? Yeah, we got told there's a bottle of it, but we got told not to tell them, otherwise he'd just break it. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excalibur in here. If I hear one word about it, then the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor. My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Besides me, Clover bit her lip. I see. So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Vi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged. Hey Jesse! Your visual novel was so cool. Thank you so much for sharing it. 50 stream streak, Josh! Wow! I feel like I should, like, give you something. What can I give you? Dio is so nice. Yeah, he's lovely. I am invincible. Yeah, man. Nice work. Josh Goat. Yeah, you're so right. Title stream after Josh. Yeah, I could. Oh, Josh, what about... Oh no, how's this for a prize? I don't know if this is appealing at all. You could, like, pick a game for me to play. That'd be kind of a cool prize, right? The Great Josh Pickle Plague.
Ring ring, ring ring. Have you guys checked out Syl's YouTube channel yet? You should check it out. She's got a ton of exclusive content on there. Like,
it's just false.
Speed painting.
Very old speed paints. Hi, Genome! Did he already pick Sekiro? Yeah. Yeah, have a think, because there is a non-zero chance I play a bit of Sekiro anyway. Like, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's really great. You guys, if you're in my Discord, please check out the game that Jesse posted. It's in, like, the, like, art forums bit. It's so cool. It's got, like, his own art in there, and, like, it's all, like, this, like, cool, like, pencil texture. You did it all traditionally, right? Like, you did all on paper and then you scanned it in? Where does that leave us? Hi, Raiders! We summoned him! We summoned him! Help! Yep, you saw Sekiro. Yeah, Josh just got a 50 stream streak, so I said that, like, he can pick a game for me to play. Alright, we still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends. You summoned the FromSoft gang! I did! Go, get him! Get him! I don't even know who I'm rooting for. I'm Lurksy! Yeah, Josh gets to pick a game for me to play. He's thinking about Sekiro. He's dying though. Rhinus killed him. So bye, Josh. So I should exploit that with my 60 stream streak next week. Oh wait, did you already get a 50 stream streak? You can pick one too, Monday, if that's of any interest to you. Wait, I missed it. We've still got about 40 minutes. Yeah, we can talk for 40 minutes. What are you gonna do? Yep, I'm at 58. Yeah, let me know if there's anything you want. I feel like you're one of those people that tends to like vibe a lot more and cares less about the games, but if you do have something in mind, then I can give it a shot. Stupid vacation and Twitch glitching, yeah. Monday Moon also wants Sekiro. I suspect that she's going to want Hollow Knight, personally. That would be my bet if Monday was gonna pick something. Purely for, yeah. I feel like I should say Hollow Knight, but I need a break, that's fair. I would get so lost in Hollow Knight. Oh, Josh, oh my god, this is a really close duel. Oh my god, it missed again. Oh my god. Thank you. You guys were like on no health, just like limping along, like ineffectually like flailing at each other on the ground. We were just calling all of each other out today, aren't we? Yeah. Monday has to work really hard when I play. Like, yeah, I know, I've seen it. Josh is fantastic, no worries, but nice to only be navigating for one person. Yeah, 07 Bob. Alright, what are we gonna do? I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it. Yeah, go for it, Alice. I'll show you the way then. That'll be wonderful. Anyone get a message? I think I'll go have a room. Wait, I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Cake, and Himoji. Hey, Gonk! Spoilers, you're playing a game. How dare you, Gonk? Read the pinned message, no spoilers. Somebody ban Gonk. Welcome in, Gonk. Hope you're doing well. Dang it! Yeah, we got him! Good one, Red. We got him. Great cast. Thank you. I practiced. I read and rebelled. Fair enough. Spoiler, there's a character named Alice. You know, that is like a legitimate spoiler for like 999. Right, never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excalibur hidden somewhere in there. Ugh, what a bastard. Then I should take you there. What about you two? Where are you going? Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing. Then I'll come too. Glad that's settled. Why do we have to do like a roll call before we all split off? Sorry, scratch that, can't read. My condolences, Gong. She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too. Hold on. Show me that journal first. I love how like Phi is always sticking with Sigma. Like it makes sense because Phi like kind of knows what's happening. I guess she's aware of something going on with timelines and stuff and has some sort of like resonance with Sigma. But that's like totally one way if I recall correctly. Like Sigma to Sigma, Phi is just a completely random stranger. So like her latching onto him like this is like kind of interesting to watch. Like he doesn't even bat an eye at it. They're just like, they're a couple. Like it's how it is. I'm just pressing random buttons and hoping what I'm typing makes sense. Ah yeah, that's usually what I do too. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except he found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Welcome to Codinga. Welcome to Regex. the right only convention. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look. Welcome to Pearl. I've never tried Pearl. Does Pearl look like you're having an aneurysm or something? Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. Did the letter R melt your brain? Oh no. No, like the language R. R is a thing. It's used for statistics. Because like an R is also like it's a thing in statistics, right? Like it's like a cute pun, if I'm remembering correctly. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one. It's not even a pirate language! Oh my god, that would be so funny. Oh, it's Latin! I think some people in the community might be able to read this. Oh, I don't believe in numbers. They are made up, you're right. Latin? You mean you can read it? Yeah, with time and a dictionary. So in other words, no. But yeah, R is a very superior option to pss, 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 and still also curse. What is SPSS? I haven't even heard of that one. All I know is R. R and MATLAB. And they're not really that similar, so I don't know why I'm comparing them. Numbers are a lie made by Big Math to sell more calculators. You're so right though. MATLAB. I enjoyed MATLAB. Did you not like MATLAB, Gino? I had to do like my whole final year project in MATLAB. It was like a image analysis thing. And they like drop down menus. Oh, PSS and starter. I sound like I'm saying starter with like a really heavy New Zealand accent. Starter. Basically the humanities versions of art. Oh, they're really into the whole like drop down GUI thing. I see. What about the superior W? Why do they call it a W and not a double V anyway? Always been salty about that. Yeah, pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language. It's not dead! Shut up, Phi! This looks like some sort of research log. I was just thinking... Hive mind, handshake. It's not going to be some sort of I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. So bullying viewers. Was I? I was literally just typing double V. But most of these words, approval for still bullying us. Thanks, Bob. But most of these words I've never even seen before. Yeah, I mean, if it's like a scientific journal, then it'll probably be pretty esoteric, right? Even in Latin. We deserve it, really. Yeah, bullying is a love language. Then suddenly, she stopped. Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. And for sure, biologists love Latin new words and puns. Yes! Did you hear about that monkey? A chimp. There was like a chimp. They did an experiment. Hi, Cozy. Yeah, bullying is a lab language. Chimp Nimsky or something. Like they did like a pretty big like important study with this chimp, but like they called it like a pun name. They gave it like a pun name, and now like for the like all the other like researchers and like people in the community. Now Chipsky, yes, thank you Tuesday. That one, yeah. Now everyone has to like in these like official like scientific like journals and research and like documentation stuff, whenever they have to like reference this like important study, they have to like put a pun like in the middle of their like very dry serious work. I love that kind of thing. It's great. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry. Oh, what does it say? Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. After I learned about the Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah, I remember you talking about that one. Just accepted anything was possible in biology naming. It's great. I love scientists. They've got like such a like unique like humor, sense of humor. My experience with MATLAB was bad, mostly because they marketed it like a feature complete suite, when it's really more of a programming framework. Yeah, it is. It's yeah. You can't just drop in and go. You have to build within it first. Yeah, it's programming. You literally have to write it. Like, this is the context of MathCAD versus MATLAB, which was how it was presented to me. Oh, yeah. No wonder you don't like it. That's fair, Gino. Yeah, I also didn't like MATLAB when I first saw it, because it was introduced to me as like, in a kind of a similar way, like, here's a math thing, you do math in it, go, and you're like, how do I do the math? And then like you look at how you do the math and it's like coding and you're like, okay, well if you pitched it to me as like a programming thing, I would be a lot more down for that. I first used MATLAB in physics class. Yeah, I don't know what I first used MATLAB in. It may have been statistics. I had a triangulation assignment where I just gave up and drew 30 circles in CAD and my professor just accepted it. Fair, I think I would have. And they dropped it after the first assignment because all the scientists in the class didn't understand the coding. Right. See, the thing that I was studying, I was doing engineering, majoring in computer systems and electronics. So like we were already doing software development as part of our degree, so it wasn't quite so bad for us. It's like we didn't go into it with like, you know, like it was pretty on point. It was pretty on brand for our degree. I legit never realized how often streamers talk about math until I bet. Hi Black Blue, welcome in. Thanks for the burb. We're discussing math and Latin right now, apparently. Numbers are everywhere when you think about it. Yeah, it's pretty funny that Cozy banned math. I wanted to participate in the chaos and like crap on math, but like I really like math, so I was kind of like, I don't know, I had like this inner like turmoil. He said something to the tune of, "This isn't how I wanted it, but a real engineer just needs the most efficient stuff." That is based. I love that. I really, hey, Bob, don't call me out like this. Wait, how's it going, Black Blue? I hope you're doing well. We were just talking actually before this goal got derailed. Oh, just do exclamation mark quote, and that should give you a random one. Yeah, it's just quote for a random one. I just like watching tall people. that was, I only did one stream of Fishing Planet, but I feel like we got a lot of quotes out of that one somehow. I've been going insane in Elden Ring, bashing my head against the boss, but I've been, oh, nice work, let's go. Congrats, Black Blue. How far through are you? Are you doing the DLC right now? Sorry if I've already asked you this. I can't keep track of all the Elden Ring players. Nice work. I missed the fishing stream. Well, get to a 50 stream streak and you can pick a game for me to play. Apparently that's what we're doing now. So where's the lice pat redeem? Yeah, I was actually looking to setting that up, but oh god, not Holocure. Oh jeez, alright. I'll do it if that is your legitimate request for one stream. Hi Bold! How's it going? I just entered the capital. Oh nice! I have no idea how far through that is. Hey Kishu! Off to do 51-second streams. That wouldn't even count, because you have to be watching for like a certain length of time before Twitch counts your stream. What was I even saying? I was in the middle of saying something. Oh yeah, the pat, the fake pat ready. Ow! Everyone hydrate. I have to set up voice mod to be more automated and stuff before I can do that redeem bob that you're talking about. It is on the cards. I'm just currently experiencing technical issues and getting distracted by random things like timers. 50 streak Elden Ring stream help. Numbers are great, you're right, Kishu. Did you have to use MATLAB? You used MATLAB, right? You don't need the voice mod, just lower your voice. Anti-Valley Girl. I could actually like lower my voice in voice meter, but then it sounds like really bassy and kind of echoey, and I feel like that's kind of an unpleasant listening experience. You have cards? Lucky. I even made my own cards. I gave them out as wedding favors. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were just sharing our trauma with R and MATLAB. Had to go back to MATLAB when I switched to my math degree. Oh, wait. What do you mean back to MATLAB? Wait. Didn't you do it in the engineering degree as well? I had to do it in engineering. That sounds cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I unfortunately made, what was it? It was the spade symbol and the club symbol look a little bit too similar, and people kind of have trouble distinguishing the two when you're actually playing, which is kind of unfortunate. But other than that, that was pretty cool. I can show you guys on Discord later if you want. I think I have photos. I still have some. Are they not the same symbol? No. No, spades is like the pointy one. And, yeah. Yeah, clubs. Now you have double of your favorite. Yeah, exactly. We used it earlier, and then I need it for a 300 level math paper. I used R again too for something. I can believe you guys using R. I thought mathematicians used R for like everything. Tough question. In R Studio or R Commander? Is one of them like a command line terminal one versus GUI? What's the difference between Studio and Commander? Also, what is happening in this game? Oh, we were like reading a journal. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6. I'm not surprised by that. What? Why are they talking about that? Sigma, you found this journal in the lab where they were like working on DNA extraction and stuff. Why are you so surprised? 3 plus 3 is 72. You're so right. Ryan, how was your birthday celebration? I agree with whatever was said before I got here. 3 plus 3 is 72. Based. Based what exactly? I'm not sure. My god, you're all math nerds here. Yeah, we are. I'm sorry, Gog. We have like so many nerds. This is a community of like it's like 80%, 90% nerds. 3 plus 3 is 42. Duh. Oh yeah, of course. 42 is always the answer. Yeah, answer to life, universe, and everything. Yep. It was great, thanks. I had an amazing time. I was dressed as Mario. I know, I saw that. And you said you had to wear shorts because the Mario like outfit was giving you like a frontal like male camel toe, right? I was there for all the important bits, clearly. July 16th birthdays, yeah. The best part is sorry, Cozy, bye. The best part is that you can make a program to make that true. It is, yeah, you totally can. Meanwhile, writing stories with math, I need to quadruple check. This is why you get consultants, right? Just find a nerdy friend and then run it past them. You don't have to do it yourself. Very similar. Our Commander is more of a basic GUI and our Studio is more integrated as an IDE. Oh, our Studio has more support. It's sounding like I would prefer our Studio, personally. I will kill King Math and become the new ruler. Which ruler? There's a lot of rulers in Math. The language cannot be named, just to overwrite the plus ever. Yeah. I didn't even use the whole word, but yeah, it's because I do it with regex. Totally was. Thankfully, I never had to stand up. Oh man, I'm so disappointed in Ryan's chat right now. Nerds don't have friends. Hey, most of us in here are nerds, okay? So don't call us out like this. Our Studio connects to the cursed language, though. You might prefer command. Oh no! I take it back. I'm back to hating R. I don't want to be involved with R. I'll become a right-angled metallic ruler with someone as initials on them. So you get owned. I thought like. Thankfully, I'm a chalk beater. Guys, run! Run! Get out of here! Save yourself! Alright, not sure. Yeah, I don't know why were they writing about Radical 6 in a DNA research lab? Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. Don't worry, I know how to take care of Jock's help. That sounds so ominous. Oh, bribes, of course. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces... This is what happened to us earlier! Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1 over 6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. This is what happened to us wait. Where was it? Like, what was this one? Yeah, this one. It happened to us here. We started, like, everything around us started moving, like, really fast, and we got, like, all slow and had to rest on the sofa and stuff. In this timeline, in the one to the left, we're infected with Radical 6. Yeah, I think it means we were infected. Yeah, the game is mathing. Sorry, Gong. Yeah, let Gong do your algebra homework. I'm sure you'll get stellar marks. I don't even know what the hell is going on. I'm invested. I know, right? Isn't the story great? Okay, so when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. Isn't that the outside plague that you're protected from? It's obviously getting in. I wonder if Dio brought it in with him, like if he accidentally like carried it in, if he was like a latent, like what's the word when you're like carrying it but like you don't like have any symptoms, asymptomatic, and you're just like but you're infected or whatever. I'm wondering, because this thing that we're in right now is like an underground typhoid bag. Yeah, so we're like underground and sealed off, but Dio crept in like a latent infection, right? Yeah, Gino. Yeah. So like Dio managed to creep in. He snuck in and replaced someone there, and now Quark is infected, and we got infected in that timeline. Which, like, okay, wait. If I look at this, the infection happened here. He sounds a bit radical to me. Good one. It happened here. We've never been this far in any of the timelines before. Like, this is the only this if you look at the fish, not the cursor. I feel you should play Hack and Slash, Pony Island, and Baba Is You. I wanna check out Baba Is You, actually. That is like legitimately on my list. Except like it's not, because I keep forgetting to add it. But I have been eyeing it up. But so in this bit where the fish is, this is where we started showing some symptoms of an infection, and we have never gotten that far again so far. So maybe like in all of these like later ones we're dealing with the Radical 6 infection, or in this particular one we got infected based on who we went through, like based on who we partnered up with or something. So what I'm wondering now is, did I get it from Dio? First off, was I like, did I somehow pick it up off him in this timeline down the left? And if so / if not, where was, like, who was Quark was in contact with? Because he's the first person that showed symptoms in this game. Oh yeah, Human Resource Machine is also on my list. I actually do have a list. If you look in my about section, there's links. I keep like 3 different lists. 3? 4? I don't know, I keep a few. I have like a game profile that has like all the games I've already played and all the stuff that's on my backlog and stuff that I'm currently playing. Okay, what did I miss? Are we assuming that the infection occurs at the same time between paths? I don't know. I have no idea, Bob. If Dio brought it in, wouldn't he have infected people in every path? You think so, right? I'm just like throwing out ideas here. I vote Baba Is You, unless there's another game you're more... Monday, please just pick whatever game, like, is for you. Like, I'll just do like 1 stream of it. If I enjoy it and really like it, I might do more. But I can guarantee you like 1 stream of like a game that you want, as long as it's not too expensive. An obscure rule of multiple timelines is being sick happens at the same time across timelines. A lot of people don't know that. Not many people take time travel studies in school. I did take time travel studies in school. I took it back in 2034. This week just got even more crazy. Biden got slapped with COVID and wait, what? Really? I think I have Baba's Yuki if you don't own it. Oh, thank you, Bob. I'll look into it. I just don't like suffering in gaming if I can. No, it's alright. As long I'm usually okay in games as long as like the sensory thing can be an issue, right? Like first person games and stuff with too much flashing and movement on the stream. That one I would like physically struggle with, but For everything else, as long as it's not like I'm getting annoyed at RNG or something. Otherwise, I'm alright. You've seen me dying over and over in Sekiro and Crash Bandicoot, right? I see another member of the class of 34. I was class of 39. Oh, I see. Request still plays Halo. Oh my god. Help. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. So in other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, okay, they're just kind of explaining the math more. 10 seconds equals 4 seconds. Got it. This is why the terminal has been... Oh, this is why the virus has been termed Radical 6, because it's the square root of 6. Okay. Honestly, I'm still amazed I can play Holocure. I'm surprised by that too, Monday. I've seen Mafu playing it, and I'm like, oh my god. How do people play this? Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation. Yep. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide? That's the first time I'm hearing that one, I think. A+ naming there. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I don't know why, but I just got a vivid image in my mind of Silver streaming Pong for 3 hours. Maybe if I was like fighting with chat, like if I was playing with chat and it was like me versus chat, I could probably do it. I'll say it's hard to watch others play it. Playing it isn't bad though. Oh, interesting. Yay, The Happening. No, the story is better. The exact cause of this is unclear. So there's a mass infection outside, right? Yes, that's kind of ish what we've been told. We don't know how reliable that information is, but that's what I think is happening, is that there's like pandemics and stuff outside. Does that mean there's lots of suicides outside? I think it does. I think that is why the people are dying so much. Like if you look at COVID, yeah, like lots of people died from COVID. That was like very sad and everything, but a lot, like there was enough vocal people just saying that it was like a bad cold or whatever to seriously cause issues. By the way. So I was interested that Radical 6 seemed to have like a really high death rate or whatever. This kind of explains it. Like they get infected, they do wibbly wobbly weird stuff, they infect other people, and then it's not the virus that actually shuts down their biological systems, it's that they do that like ant thing where they kill themselves. Like you know that what was it, like a fungus or something? Is it a fungus that like infects an ant, and then like the ant when it's like ready for the parasite to like propagate, it basically kills itself? Cordyceps, right? Am I pronouncing that right? Yeah. So like it just like stands on top of a blade of grass and like, yeah, just climb up, wait for a cow to eat it, and then dies, and then the virus or fungus or whatever propagates through the cow's intestinal tract. That fungus is intense, right? Yeah. I wonder if there's a reason that Radical 6 has the same sort of like the suicidal urges thing. Cordyceps is weird. It's so weird. Up high so the spores travel. I thought it was like to do with the guts of the cow. Isn't there like another one? Oh, whatever. Isn't that the fungus the inspiration for the last? It is the inspiration for a lot of stuff. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it was a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. I feel like that's just me on a normal day. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. I can't believe I pronounced that. The other day, Alex was like, Alex and I, we were about to watch something. And I was like, hey, are you ready to watch the movie? And he like messages back, because even though we're in the same house, we're still just messaging each other on Discord. He messages back like, oh yeah, I'll be ready in like 5 minutes. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just like go do something for 5 minutes. And then like, I like come back and he's like really like cozy and like got his like blankets up and he's like really settled into the sofa and he's like on his phone and he's like, man, what took you so long? And I was like, what are you talking about? I was just killing time until you were ready. And he's like, Sasha, it's been like 15 minutes. I was like, I thought it was 2 minutes. Like I'm so time blind. I thought I was still waiting for like 5 minutes to be up. I feel like that slowdown would probably drive you crazy, and then maybe to suicide. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it's getting to like. I feel like that's where this journal is going. There are specific subspecies of of cordyceps for particular insects. Oh, that makes sense. God, this day is going so slowly. In reality, it's been like 4 seconds. Yes. Time blind is a term, Gonk. It's like an actual thing. Syl was infected by radical 6. I know! I think they like to get eaten by birds too, as the bird's tract isn't hot enough to kill the fungal load and it can use this bird to spread. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, it's a thing. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Is Radical 6 like Sense8? I actually watched some of Sense8, like the first season. Can't remember if I watched the second one. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. The fungus among us. Guys, stop spreading news of the fungus. They could be listening and take advantage of it. They're good. They might be. Fungi are pretty crazy. It's more like Mountain Dew. I like Mountain Dew. Still sus. I'm always sus. I think I also watched the first. I just remember it was weird. Yeah, I remember some weird stuff in it, but it was like kind of a fun ride. I haven't seen Sense 1 to 7, so I don't think I'd get Sense 8. So how do you feel about theories in chat? As long as you're just like spitballing theories and you don't actually have any information, like as long as like you're doing the same thing that I am and you don't actually know and you're just like throwing ideas out there, go for it. Those are not spoilers, that's just discussion. It seems oh wait, no, I read that. Thus far, we've been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, the person writing it is infected. Oh wait, no, they're not. I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. Yeah, that's a while. Okay, so like the virus slows down time for you. But what if everyone was infected together and then put in a controlled environment? Oh yeah, like where these games have been taking place. Oh, that would be fun. I like that theory. But then how does that explain the experience that we had in the security room? Like, are we double infected? Like, do we just have a different strain that goes even faster? And then like what's up with Quark being sick? I'm also just throwing these out there. I swear I'm not like attacking your theory and calling it stupid. Like I'm just like working through it. You have some immunity? It doesn't look like I do. Oh, Burp! Thanks, Gino. Maybe Radical 6 was intended to create the next Flash. That would be pretty funny. I theorize that there will be a character called Steve. We'll see. Seems unlikely. Especially since this is like a Japanese game. Oh, what happens if you develop immunity? Oh, maybe. Dio's plan worked. Wait, what was Dio's plan again? The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is... Okay, wait, hold on. Quick question. Does this count as suicide? Like if they're killing themselves because of a viral infection that leads them to do so, is that still suicide? Okay, it's time for sleep. Good night, Gog. Don't get Radical 6. I'll try. Hope you have a fun time discovering more information, theorizing. Thank you. I am sure I will. Thank you, Gog. Have a nice night. Try not to think about the dead bodies that are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. Is it viral homicide? No, that's that's the purge, right? That depends. If someone has diagnosed depression and comments from that, does that count? I don't know. Like, what is currently the I know some people have talked about isolating a gene for depression or for like suicidal tendencies, but like I feel like that's pretty different to being totally fine and then infected with a virus, right? And then the virus causes behavioral changes, right? It's a very blurry line, and my throat is dying for some reason. It does count. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an answer. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not really expecting you guys to have an answer either. Okay, the entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes it, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who have survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters! Wait, so the government did this to us? The few humans who survived the outbreak... No, that can't be right. Because if we quote-unquote survived the outbreak, then we would have some memory of it, right? So we're not the ones selected by the government. We got abducted before the pandemic happened. So I'm pretty sure this whole thing... I think Zero, like, commandeered one of these underground bunkers and then just, like, threw in, like, a handful of people. I don't know what his selection process was, or her selection process, or their selection process was. I don't think it was the government, though, because nobody in the shelter, apart from Dio, and possibly Clover, and Alice, and Tim Yonji. Okay, so, like, half of the people... At least half of the people in the shelter with us did not know that there was a pandemic, so we can't be like the select few that were picked out by the government, right? It's always the dang government, right? So now you're here to develop the antibodies, maybe? I don't know. Oh, maybe... If we consider spoilers for 999, if you haven't played that game yet, and you care about spoilers, then I personally don't know why you're here. But spoilers for 999. So in the previous game, the way they were using like the nonary game and doing like wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff as the sequel to Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yep. They don't keep like any of the same characters though. It's kind of weird. Like there's no Jake. But yeah, so in the previous game, they did some like weird time travel stuff. Except it wasn't really time travel. It was like your consciousness doing the time traveling. Anyway, they used this mechanic. It's more like a rebooted series. Yeah, they were using this like mechanic of like consciousness being able to traverse the timeline to basically retrieve information from the future in order to like let them survive in the past and then get out, and then they would like once they were out, like they would set up like the thing in the future that they need to get out. Like they were kind of like feeding it into itself. In the Nori games in 999, they were experimenting on children to transmit information cyclically between past and future. Yeah. So where I'm going with this discussion is that maybe whoever Zero is, whoever set this up, selected these people for whatever reason, and then yeeted them into this pit without them knowing what it is. And then they're kind of relying on Phi and possibly me and maybe a few other people to like use this weird like timeline hopping ability that they seem to have to try to like basically use like a human-based quantum computer to come up with an antidote for the virus, like to like see like if they can fix this virus problem maybe. Like I feel like I don't know. I feel like this is the kind of thing that this game would do. Having said that, we already have like a vaccine or whatever, right? Like the Excalibur thing that we can inject Quark with. Isn't that already a solution? Like hasn't that already been developed? I can't remember what that is. Like why do we need to go through this at all? Can't we just increase the manufacture of Excalibur and then just like stab everyone with a needle? Like is there something that it can't do? Like maybe we need to use this like quantum computing like human brains thing to find like a more preventative measure maybe? But wait, preventative measure I'm cooking now, guys. I'm cooking. Preventative measures doesn't make sense because isn't like the entire world already frickin' infected? So are they trying to... Yeah, you don't get a choice. Stabs for everyone. Yep. That 5G chip is going right in your arm. You can think of some things it can't do. I don't remember the ins and outs of Excalibur. What can't it do? What's the drawback of using Excalibur instead of developing like an antiviral thing? Find a solution and send it back in time. Yeah. That it can't fry an egg. Valid. Although maybe it can denature proteins. Who knows? But yeah, like maybe find like a vaccination, like develop it like with this crazy timeline stuff, because it seems like, I don't know, Quark got hit by this really early, so maybe it wasn't Dio that brought it in. Quark came in and he was like already infected and just wasn't showing symptoms yet, and he was like deliberately placed there as like a specimen for us to work with. And then we developed the antidote from there somehow using these things that we have available in the shelter. And then at least one person will leave the shelter and question marks? Do we somehow prevent the pandemic? Good theory, Siri, still hammer one. Thank you. I was still cooking. Like, what if, okay, it's not that we go back in time when we leave, but we're already back in time and the people were just taken from the future. Like, what if it hasn't happened yet? Anyway, break time. Please take this time to hydrate, grab a snack, whatever. See you guys back here in 3 minutes. More cooking after these messages. Hey guys, welcome back. I hope you had a chance to do literally anything. I just sat here. And it's time to bake. This is true, yeah. Okay, though, seriously though, what if this pandemic hasn't actually happened yet? And instead of sending information backward. Ow! Thanks for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate and sneeze, apparently. Okay, yeah. So what if outside there isn't actually a pandemic and it's just people's consciousnesses? But then how did Dio... Okay, wait, Dio snuck in. And he... Okay, wait, this doesn't work. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. If Dio snuck in and that truly was against Zero's intention, then that throws that theory straight, like, out of the window. I don't remember how 999 handled causality. I kind of didn't. Like, it kind of did, like, the feedback loop thing. But it was Dio all along. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it to be Dio, personally. He's a grunt. He's following orders. He's a weasel, but he's a mind-controlled weasel. 99 had paradoxes. Oh yeah! Yeah, it did. Jojo Dio. Alright, I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Was it self-consistent in that Junpei in the future transmitted information to June in the past, making the past consistent? I think that's how it worked, right? I don't know. Yes and no, because some of the timelines of did Junpei change the past? I don't think that's mutually exclusive, right? Okay, so what happened was basically starting point in the past. We're talking about 999 now, by the way. The previous game, not this one. So the starting point, like, in the past, let me clear this off. So if we go, this is the past. Let me use a different color. If this is the past, and this is like the future, I can't spell future. Oh geez. And we were playing the game here, right? And this is where, like, June was as a kid, and they were both connected. So if Junpei would say onto the past, correct? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Black Blue. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. So we start the game here. We branch off with different decisions and probabilities and whatever, but like only in one of them does the correct information actually get transmitted to June back over here, right? So, and then like this being transmitted to June allows June to like set this up. So what this effectively happens is that all of these timelines like happen, but then they pop out of existence because they can't exist. Like if we consider like they just kind of undo itself, it becomes unraveled, and then you end up with only one true timeline in which this loop is actually like contained and it can happen. But the thing was that the interesting thing to me was the kind of paradoxiness. Another thought is that June's past is always consistent and she always gets info from the correct timeline. Oh yeah. If it's only the presents that get muddled and split. Yeah, it depends on what you call, like, presents. Present, right? Right, it's an anthropomorphic principle. Yeah. The interesting thing to me was, I wish I had an undo button. Yeah, there's no undo button. That if we had, like, you know, these, like, other branching bits here, Junpei actually, like, could access some information from like these other timelines that died, like that shouldn't have ever happened because it doesn't form this loop, and they like popped out of existence. But so he somehow had access to this, like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like you deleted the timelines, but they went to the recycling instead of being like properly erased. Like you could, I don't know, like it's like he was like reading them off like the remaining like bits on the disk or something. Like, you know how data recovery is a thing? I don't know, it kind of felt like that, because doing this is like the only way that you could actually like unlock this true ending and do this thing. So I don't know, it's interesting. Sounds conspiracy, but this is the game. This is the previous game. It's not even a conspiracy. Anyway, thanks for listening to my TED talk, I guess. Alright, my name is the only future that actually happens is one that allows for the part. Yeah. And Junpei is the sysadmin. Thanks for the approval, guys. But yeah, that was my understanding of 999. Okay, their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Right, so we're kind of depending on a like handful of people to keep the human race going. Has anyone watched Silo? This is giving me Silo vibes. Have you guys seen the TV show Silo? Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one. I can't remember what platform it was on. Maybe Netflix? Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. Never heard of it? It's kind of like, I guess I would call it dystopian-ish. It is a bit dark and grim, and I'm not sure what else to say without spoiling stuff. It's near-ish future. Not too far, not crazy far space opera or anything. Nearish future about humanity that seems to have had some sort of disaster on the surface, and everybody is living in these silos under the ground. And and during the season we get like the typical like human interaction kind of drama type thing, and also we have some mysteries about the silo and potential like conspiracy theories and things like that. I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to season 2 or whatever. hopefully they're making a season 2. Is it out yet? I need to check. Right, so if you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%? That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself. Oh yeah, that did happen. Oh yeah, we had to like wrest the scalpel from him. There are 2 other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that? What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excaliver that cures it. We have Excaliver now. What if that journal was written 20 years ago? The writer of the journal thinks that would take a decade or 2 to develop it. What if... Okay, earlier theory was that we were still in the past and the pandemic happened in the future, and it was like people channeling the future that made it seem like it was currently happening on the outside. What if it's the opposite? What if this is 20 years after the pandemic wiped like a bunch of people? What if we're at the end of the pandemic now? What if everyone's like already dead outside and it's only people left in like the silos and the bunkers, and that's why we have Excaliver handy? Questions. maybe we were here for so long that it's not actually. What was the magazine? So we thought when we went outside, there was a red moon in Nevada. What if Astronomy Today? Yeah. So they think when they go outside and they see like the lunar eclipse, they're like, oh, it's 4:50 p.m. on like New Year's Eve in 2028. What if it's 48 or something, and it's actually the next total lunar eclipse in Nevada? Maybe it's not even Nevada. But then how does that explain Dio breaking it? Oh man, he's really... Okay, what if Dio broke in while like everyone else was asleep, and then he also remained in like suspended animation with everybody else for like 20 years? Maybe he thinks it's the present day when it's actually like the future. Dio used his stand to break in. Oh yeah, I have questions. This is getting the potential layers, right? I love this game. Thanks guys for being here. I really like theorizing this stuff with you. Yeah, Zeroscape! This game is great. Have you played it, Herb? Isn't that great? I love these games. I really enjoyed 999, and I'm having a lot of fun throwing crazy ideas out there in Virtue's Last Reward. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I just can't wait until we get to the end. Oh man, I'm so excited. Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written? December 29th. So if we consider what the characters in this game previously thought it was, that's only 2 days ago. Like, they think ish. Or like when they get out, they think it's December 31st. So along that line of reasoning with like the lunar eclipse and stuff, that was only 2 days ago. No year. Oh, there's no way it was written this year. Yeah, probably not. Okay, so like, how does that work then? If you think that this wasn't written this year, then the pandemic must have happened like Sigma was taken before the pandemic happened, and the pandemic happened like 2028 or something, right? Then your theory about it not being written this year doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not taking it that it was written this year with no other context. Yeah. Now taking it as a... I don't know, man. Anyway, moving on. Fi's just casually like, all right, let's ignore the weird like time bending like shenanigans that's happening right now. Second concern I have is that... Oh, brown. Did that work? Oh yeah, the brown that it picks for this color. When you just write brown, it's like really similar to my usual red. I don't know why it does that. It did work though, it did change color slightly. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived that outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean that we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible. But Quark's been infected, right? Then maybe the virus got in somehow? That would be bad. Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that newspaper article talked about happened, and whoever had this journal made this entry. But if it's a shelter, why the yeah, this is I don't think this is maybe it started as a government funded shelter, but it's definitely I think it's been repurposed by Zero. Maybe the people in here died previously and he decided to turn this into a game and throw us in here or something. It's either never been a government funded shelter or it's a repurposed government funded shelter. I don't think that it is currently a government shelter. All your names are fake. The identities are the original people. Ooh, yeah, that would be a good one. I think everybody else can remember their names though, apart from Kay, who has amnesia. We have not talked about Kay's amnesia enough this run through. It's been a while since I went down that rabbit hole. And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up. Right. It's all just speculation, but... No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... We were all captured before the pandemic. Thank you, Sigma! Yeah. And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they even know to do that? But most important, that is a good point. How did they know to do that? What information did they have? They were either accessing like information from the future that they shouldn't have had because of, you know, Zero Escape timey-wimey stuff. I want to nap for that long up. I don't think that's a nap anymore. So it's either Zero has information from the future and then managed to set this up, or I forgot my alternative. I had something a second ago. Oh yeah, or they were the one that they just knew in advance that the pandemic was happening. Either they like developed the virus themselves, or were like aware of it as like a conspiracy theorist or something. Like they knew that it was happening and that maybe some bad actors were about to release it on purpose. They had prior knowledge of some sort. It's either, and it was like privileged knowledge. Like it's either they knew about it like through totally normal means, which seems unlikely, or they knew about it because they like learned about it from the future. Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. Yeah, you're right. See? We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else. Fi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. What was behind the magenta one again? Hey, aren't you coming to the infirmary with me? I changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later. And with that... Oh, that's the one that we just came out of, right? Didn't we just do the magenta door? Or was it the red door? She was gone. No, that was the red door. Or was it? I should just look at the flowchart. What was through the magenta door? The magenta one is the lounge. Okay, and then that may not even be where she's going. She just went that way. She could just be going downstairs to the laboratory. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. How's he doing? He seems stable as far as I can. Have we already had this text? No, we haven't. I see. Hang on, wait. He's still sleeping. I see. Mind if I have a look? Please go ahead. I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing that Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere? On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excalibur. Poor Quark, I know, right? Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't such a dumbass, Sigma. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. How many BP does Dio have? Question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? I want to say he has 6. So that we like die and Dio leaves. The other thing I mentioned, I think before you showed up, Black Blue, was that we hadn't actually seen anyone die by their BP dropping to 0 yet. So I'm wondering, like, if that's actually going to happen. Like, if we pick ally and Dio betrays us, which if he has 6, he totally is. Oh god, my throat. If he actually betrays us and we go to -1, are we actually going to die? I'm like quite fascinated to see what's going to happen. It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it. Grandpa. He shifted a little and then fell silent again. We'll have to find out, yeah. It was enough though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I even have considered letting a child die in my place? Well, we're about to let that happen in one of the other runs. Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. Wait. Is it actually not going to let us pick betray? That would be pretty funny. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. "10 minutes remain until MBDX game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally." Looks like it's almost time. What is up with this music? Why is it so sad? Is this it? Like, are we actually gonna, like, die and kill ourselves? Betray forever? No! Then we only get half the story. Less than half of the story. You two should head back. What about you? Not going. I'm worried about Quark. But you're solo. If you don't vote, I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice in the intercom just like you. What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray? Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lose that round. I'll just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Yeah, Alice only has 1 BP. Alice only has 1 BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way. Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Ha! Pointless. Because of the points. Yeah, I feel like we're solving a lot of problems by people just not going to the AB rooms, guys. Alright, take care of Quark. Of course. You worry about yourself. Let's go. Okay. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. Who's, Quark was a solo, right? See, that would require thinking on their part, yeah. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. At least Alice is alive. Is Dio dead? That'd be kind of nice. Hey, where's Dio? Take a look at the doors. They're all closed. When we came in here before, only the one on the far right was open. And that would mean that he went in, I guess? Exactly. That bastard. He'd probably been worried that I might try and take the Excalibur from him by force, so he'd hid himself in the AB room. I mean, that makes sense. What a coward. He's just being smart, dude. I'd made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try it. Where's Tenmyoji? Oh, Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice. I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray. Right. What will you guys be choosing then? Ally, of course. Because my BP is 6, I assume? Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9. But what if he forces you? You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass. Really? Of course. Then you don't need to go in there. Oh, good one, Phi! Yeah, you're so right. Excuse me? Alice can vote by herself. Then we won't have anything to worry about, right? Oh, well, Got you! I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that. Yeah, we see his true colors, you're so right. Why not? I just can't. Shall we go, Alice? Hey, hold on a minute there. Kate continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left. They seem to be telling us which rooms everyone is going into. I'm a little bit suspicious of that. Like, is this gonna be important later? I hope Alice is gonna be okay. Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine. 5 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. Time's almost up. Come on, Luna. Right. So it's Phi and Luna against Quark. They're all gonna pick Ally. And Tenmyoji is gonna default to Ally. And I guess it's just a big question marks over if Kay is going to overpower Alice and do it himself and pick Betray, or if they'll actually go for Ally. We ourselves are going to choose Ally, and Dio is almost definitely going to hit Betray. Alright, Clover. Time for us to go. Okay. Right behind you. I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. Are we gonna do some more chatting, or... I feel like Clover has to summarize everything for us, right? What are you gonna do? I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally. You can't! You'll die! Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick Betray. Do you really think a jerk like that is gonna choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No, no way. He's got 6 BP right? He confirmed he has 6. He's definitely choosing Betray. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points. Well, what about you? Huh? You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP. Well, what? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is. And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. Is the game not going to let us pick Betray? It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back. That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us Excalibur even if you do what he says? Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is. I know, right, Kami? Fine. If you're not gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button. Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled her backwards with all my strength. Ow! Sorry. Guess that was a little bit too hard, huh? Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that. Well, you're the one who tried to trick me. But you're gonna die! Dio's gonna kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die. And also, you want 9 points. 10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and then turned to face the polling machine. 3, 2, 1. And ally. The music is still so sad. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. What did Kay do? Also, are we about to die? Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen. Sigma? I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. What's gonna happen? Betray! Kay hit betrayed! Okay, Vi and Luna obviously booked ally. And no shock there, Dio chose betray. Now Kay and Dio both have 9 and we've slipped under the 0 mark. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points. It says -1 on ours, so it actually displayed it. What? Sigma's BP is negative. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. Oof! It actually happened! There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Tears in the ring. First would be the anesthetic Swaparil. F for Sigma, yeah. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey, Sigma! Get up! Sigma! How many times am I gonna have to say his name? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. What the Sigma? I know, right? My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. This is the true Sigma grind set. Damn it. You keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. One straight up Gen Alpha stunner. This is a long death scene. Yo, as long as 999 spoilers. As long as it's not as drawn out and with so much like crying and drama as there was in the June death scene in 999, I'm good. Oh my god. That went for so long and they were like crying and being emotional the whole time. Like, ended me. It ended me. Right, every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. And those scenes were horrible for me because I hate June. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of June either. Why did you hate her? I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw my hand out in front of him. You like June? She's cute. Is that typical. Give it back. Give me the medicine. Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here? And also strangely dangerous, I guess. I don't know. I didn't get that vibe from her. She just like... She was kind of like limp and floppy. Because she's very idealistic to the point of being illogical with the way she wants to save everyone. Even if it means everyone ends up... Yeah, no, I feel you there, Black Blue. I think we're on the same page. I just found her... like kind of, yeah, bland and illogical. And like even when it turned out that she was Zero, or like one of the two Zeros, and like with all the plot twists and stuff, I don't know, it still didn't make up for it. And also she feels like a damsel in distress. Yes, exactly. Not being able to do anything on her own and needing others to do things. Yeah, I hate damsels in distress. Like it's probably like my least favorite like archetype. It's an archetype, right? That's what they're called. Yeah, I'm not a fan. What are you talking about? We found Excalibur in a laboratory. And Dio stole it. So what? You mean he has it? Right now? Those are my two most hated those are my two most hated types, and pairing them together multiplies my dislike. Right, yeah. No, I agree. Although it's interesting, the manga that I really like, it's called Liar Game. The protagonist, I guess she's the protagonist, like the main character in that manga. At least like the character that the manga kind of like follows around. She is like exactly that type. She's like idealistic, like believes in the heart of people and that we can like get through this problem together, like, you know, if only like we put our differences aside and work together as a team, nobody has to die, or like, you know, that kind of stuff. I hate her. But I really enjoyed the manga because the other character was good, and the games that they had to play, I really enjoyed those. I'm like really hoping that they would turn it into an anime, but so far I've only seen them try to do a live action adaptation, and yeah, you know how those go. I haven't heard Liar Game in like 10. You know about Liar Game? I'm so happy. I love Liar Game. That was one of the few mangas that I actually like stayed up to date on, mostly. Like, I don't usually read ongoing series because I like just binging it and then I'm done and then I move on to the next one. But bye Monday. Thanks for the lurk. Have a nice night. But yeah, I actually loved Liar Game so much. I like read it, I caught up, and then like every few months I would like check back in and see if it finished for like years. I have never done that with any other anime, any other manga, except Arjun. I kind of did that with Arjun, but it was already almost finished when I started reading it, so I feel like it doesn't count. But Liar Game I followed for like literal years. You mean he has it? Right now? Yeah, it's on him. He's about to leave with it. Yeah, so? I kept my promise. Now, you... When is Sigma gonna die? I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excalibur. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack. I've heard of Liar Game, but I haven't read it. I fully recommend. The art is probably not as good as you're used to. Like, I don't know. It feels like... It feels less polished, in my opinion. But I love the story, and I absolutely love the games. Like, I haven't seen any other series, manga, anime, TV show, whatever, that has like had that many like high stakes games in it. Like, it was a really good like variance of games. There was like a bunch of like lots of little different setups. They did like a really good job thinking of all the games. Like like there was some genius back there designing them. Like the manga's from 2005, so the art fits for that time. You think so? I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, it's from 2005. And I started reading it in like... It would have been like 2009, 2008, 2009. And I can't remember when it finished, but I feel like... It was getting close to 10 years, right? So... So I read it for like ages. Fine. I liked Alice in Borderland. I watched the TV like the live action adaptation for that, and I enjoyed that. Until I got kind of to where there was no golden path to the game, everyone had to lose. Ah, that's a bummer. It was 10 years! Thank you, Black Blue. Yeah, so I followed it for like 7-ish years. Not quite what I'd been expecting. Here. Oh my god, is he just throwing it? With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. How are we supposed to catch that? We're sick. I caught it and pulled a tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. Okay, I'm glad he caught it. I like those mechanics. We have like a death game with a no deaths. Me too, me too. Indeed, that's exactly what Liar Game is. You should read it. The annoying like protagonist character. She, like I said, she has like the whole like everything's gonna be alright if we just work together like sort of vibe to her, which like really rubs me the wrong way, but she's right. Like, she's right in this game. Maybe she's not smart enough to work out the actual like the way to save everyone, but she's like bringing like she brings all the motivation for people to even attempt that. And it's her partner that has all the smarts and does like all the fun actual like calculating stuff. Yeah, it's really good. I really enjoyed it. Maybe I should reread it. Right, the label said unmistakably Excalibur. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I headed out towards her. Right. Of course. She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quack will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees. What if... Okay, just while Sigma is dying... What? I know, Pocket. I think she's wearing, like, jorts. I think she's wearing, like a denim, like, cut-off shorts or something. So I think she does actually have some pockets. We just don't usually see them. So, okay, wait, just while Sigma's dying... Do you think that we actually die? Or we just go into suspended animation and then we wake up later? Sigma, are you okay? Sigma! Sigma! I guess this is it. First is a soparil. Let's put you into sleep. 9 minutes later. 9 minutes. Yeah, I forgot it took 9 minutes. We died. That's my vote. Yeah, I feel like that's probably what's gonna happen. It'll be really interesting if we don't, though. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. 9 minutes. Once the soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Is this another locked thing? Huh? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with this staring at me in the face, I seemed determined to struggle right up till the very end. Math is mathing, I know, right? Deceased Ian, yeah. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness was a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. This is gonna be like another comeback later thing, isn't it? To be continued! Alright, it looks like there is a way out. We just have to progress through the game. Through another timeline thing. And, work out what it is. Wait, yeah, sure. Return? Quit. Return? Yeah, okay, and then now we are going to go... Wait, what's this? Crew quarters. Is there proof it wasn't murder? Right, I vaguely remember that. Okay, so now we're gonna go back and hit betray. And then I feel like... then Clover just leaves? Like, don't we get the same, like, ending that we had earlier where, like, Clover just, like, skips away? The green open book means... the lock is unlocked now? Okay, wait, let me finish off this. Yeah, okay. Let me finish off this betray bit because I feel like... Wait. I feel like I shouldn't ask... I'm not sure if I want the answer to this question. I feel like then Kay and Clover, if I hit betray here, Kay and Clover are going to leave, and then that ends this timeline, I think. Don't actually tell me. but I feel like that's what's going to happen, so I'm going to take a peek here before I go to the other... Before I go to that unlocked bit. Okay, and then we'll just skip through all the dialogue because we like just had it. We have the sad music. Alright, and then betray. So in this timeline, we kill Quark, I guess. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact. Sigma? Why? After all that stuff you said? I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision. Sorry. You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find out another way, alright? Well, we just have to keep an eye on Dio. And as soon as he gives us an opening, we'll take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too. Did you tell her? It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results. Yeah. Yep, same as last time. Ally, and then now it's betray and betray. Oh yeah, because, yeah, of course, Clover can't get to 9, so it's just Kay that leaves. Unless there's something that stops him from leaving. But the last time he got to 9 points, he just left immediately. Hey! What the hell is this? I'm sorry, I decided to choose betray. Oh, so you don't care about what happens to Quark? What kind of cold-hard bastard are you? Jeez. Please, just give it back. Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about? We found Excalibur in the laboratory. And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it? Right now? Nah, I don't have it. What? Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds. The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! I leapt towards him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Theo snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up. He did it! He actually did it. And threw it to the ground. No! You bastard! What are you doing? A promise is a promise. If you chose an ally, this never would have happened. If you want to blame someone, blame yourselves. This is like... This is classic, like a toxic relationship thing, right? like this whole, like, you made me do it. You only brought it on upon yourself. Like, if only... Like, if you only had made better decisions, I wouldn't have had to do this. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Get him! Get him, Sigma! Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. Phi? Really? It was Phi? Hold it. Why are you stopping me? Because this isn't the time for that. Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for that? Look at the number 9 door. Is K sneaking off? K sneaking off? K was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he? No. Nobody else saw it? His BP is 9. What? Suddenly we were all running towards K and the number 9 door. He did it! He's leaving! K! What the hell do you think you're doing? What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious, but if you insist, I'm attempting to leave. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is everyone so surprised by this? I assure you I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently your highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape. And leave us all behind? Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help. Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you. And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice. I feel like he could have checked that. Like, this is a flimsy excuse. He could have actually checked or, like, insisted. He would have been able to, as long as Dio and Quark weren't both, like, paired up together, like, I think they probably would have been able to swing not having Dio, right? Or, like, yeah, wait and see the pairings first, right? This is just an excuse. If this was his real reason, then he would have stuck around and checked. Number 9 door has been open. It will remain open for 9 seconds. Wait, where's Alice? Ah yes, Alice is in the AB room. Did you knock her out? She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. He knocked her out! She is only sleeping. Oh no. What did you do to Alice? You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave. Hey! God damn it! Wait! Dio, run ahead. Run in there. Go for it. Just die in the elevator. That's fine. Dio charged at Kay. But the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Damn, these Squid Games plots are twice. Yo, I am, like, really salty about the whole Squid Game thing, because like I like these high stakes like death game style stories, right? I love this kind of psychological horror, like top tier, one of my favorite genres. Squid Game. I thought Squid Game was going to be like that, but it kind of wasn't. Like, it had a few high stakes games, but like the show was like 80% like drama and like backstory and stuff. Like, it didn't really have enough games for me, and the games like weren't even that good. Like, the games themselves weren't that interesting. It was like just tension. But now, because everyone's seen Squid Games, anytime this sort of like high stakes thing comes up, people are always like, oh, it's like Squid Game, or like just like, no, that's like the worst example of that genre. Please read Liar Game, please. Please, like, man, what's another example? I like watch all of these all the time. Yeah, this game stuff, right? Squid Game didn't even do it first. Yeah, right? It's just the one that got like really popularized. At least they have something to pick aside from Hunger Games. Yeah, that's true. Hunger Games definitely doesn't count, right? Isn't that basically just I love Classroom of the Elite. I love it so much. I am really enjoying that anime. But yeah, Hunger Games doesn't even count because that's more like what's that high school one? The anime battle royale. It's kind of more like that, right? Squid Game is a specific implementation. Again, it's not even a game because it mandatorily kills everyone, right? Yeah, I hated it. Like I mean, like I hated the games that were inside Squid Game. Like they weren't well designed. Okay, so don't get too worked up over it. We all know Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a true survival manga anime. I mean, I do kind of want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, to be honest. I feel like I've forgotten a lot of it. At least like that original series. But yeah, Classroom of the Elite is fantastic. There were also some other ones that I really enjoyed recently. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, No Game, No Life was really fun, but it sounds like they're just never getting a season 2, so that's a bit sad. But yeah, I love high stakes games. If you guys have recommendations for me, please feel free feel free to drop them in chat or on Discord or whatever. Alright, Kay is inside the door now. I think No Game, No Life was a light novel, was it? I really enjoyed the anime. Those don't usually get season 2. Oh. Sag. I thought I was so I was like watching it on Anime or whatever, and I like scrolled down to read the comments after I caught up with it, and I think they were saying something about like the studio or something, so maybe it's like political stuff. I don't know. Unless it's super popular like Sword Art Online. Yeah. Freaking Sword Art Online, man. I've not kept up with that anime. Number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all other doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay. The second season was so bad. Yeah. I enjoyed like the very first bit of Sword Art Online, but it still felt... it really paled in comparison to Log Horizon. I remember watching Sword Art Online in my early days of anime. Aww! You must have like pretty positive associations with it then, right? There was nothing to latch onto. Yeah, the anime felt very like introductory. Like it felt like it didn't have that much depth. I don't know. It kind of felt like more shounen-y than I usually enjoy. Anyway, look, apparently the newer stuff is better. Really? Maybe I should look back into it. All right. Okay, Black Blue, if you're here, what would you recommend? It was very much a shounen. Yeah, not that deep at all. Yeah, I like my seinen, sorry. Do you recommend that I do this one now? Or wait, no, I pushed the wrong button. Do you recommend that I do that one that I just unlocked, or go back to keep going from left to right and then come back to come back to do all the unlocked bits like afterwards. So the next thing I'm either going to do this cruise quarters bit that I just unlocked, or I'm going to come back to the AB game and choose Betray for Tenmyoji. Yeah, I think this would be betraying Tenmyoji. Is Log Horizon doing anything else? I can't remember where the anime got up to. I haven't actually been keeping up with the anime. I don't think I've watched like the more recent stuff that came out. So pass. If you've read the manga or whatever, and you're not gonna get spoilers from it, maybe you should just like Google it. I have no idea. What I love about VLR is that there's no real correct order to do things, as long as you don't cheat on the far left branch. Oh, okay. Log Horizon's story isn't done, but it's also a light novel, so I doubt they will finish the anime sob. Why do they keep doing this? Okay, in that case, just because we've already been going for like 2.5 hours, I will come over here, do this unlock bit, and then I have no idea how long this will go, but hopefully we'll get to the end of this branch, or at least to like the next set of chromatic doors or something, and then we'll go right out. The anime is usually just promotional material for the light novel. Oh, really? Sad. Bedtime. Good luck with your extended workday, and thanks to the stream. Thanks, Bob. Sob. Enjoy bed. Sleep well. All right, let's unlock crew quarters. So is there proof that it wasn't murder? I don't know. I don't remember what's happening. Did Luna and Alice both die at once here? Or was it just Alice? Can I scroll up? No, it's just Alice. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stopped. I think this is text that we had before. It's just like redoing the scene, but I'm gonna read it through anyway because I can't remember what happened. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I never heard someone describe blood as a blossom of red. I've kind of heard the word blossom used related to blood quite a lot, actually. It just shows you the kind of stuff I read, right? Yeah, like when someone gets stabbed, like the blood flowing out often gets described as like blossoming or blooming because of the way it's like spreading through the clothes, which doesn't really look like it in this case. Yeah, when it spreads through the clothes, yeah. I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually— Sigma, the bracelet is off. The bracelet— Where's my zoom in? The bracelet only comes off when there's like no heartbeat. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. But I hate bile. This sounds so weird. I've never tasted bile until like quite recently. Like the last I checked, the heart isn't the center of the chest. I know, right? Like sometimes the 3D art doesn't really line up to the descriptions. Yeah, bile. I tasted bile for the first time maybe like 3 years ago. I had no idea something could taste that bad. It is so bitter. And yeah, the smell is horrible. Oh my god. Do not recommend. That's nice. Help. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and I took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the nonary game's participants, except of course for Quark. Quark is currently missing in this timeline. He's not just like in the infirmary. I think he's missing. I could be wrong. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak. Who did this? Say something! Answer me! Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was Are you serious, Luna? Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her? Cool it, kid. You did it, didn't you? Are you nuts? Then who did it? Who killed her? Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it? Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it? No, nothing happened. Don't lie to me. There's no way Alice would just run off like that. She wouldn't leave me. Something happened. If she was going to leave, she'd tell me. I think I just like spat all over my keyboard. She... Hey, Clover? Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit? Not you too, Fi! Look at her! How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves. Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? Now she trimmed that. Although, like, but look at the flowchart. It says, is there proof it wasn't murder? Can we prove that it's not murder? Like, was it actually not murder? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6. No wonder why you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder. Clover, please, just settle down. Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards. You're all going to die just like she did. That's a plot of the Orient Express. Yeah. I actually said that the first time I streamed the scene. I was like, lol, it's the Orient Express. And I was like, oh, I hope that wasn't spoilers for anyone. It's a pretty old story now, though, right? Hey, hold on a minute. 9, 8, 7. Clover. 6, 5, 4. Clover. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's well past the statute of limitation on spoilers. Yeah. How old is that book anyway? Oh, this. Okay. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Yeah! Didn't Alice start showing symptoms just before she went into the AB rooms? There was somebody acting weird, right? I know it happened to us, and it definitely happened to Quag, but I have like some vague 1934. Jeez, all right. Dang. But I thought I remembered like a third person like kind of wobbling around and being weird. Okay. So if it was her, this makes sense. 90 years old, wow. Nah, Dio did it. Dio has done some killing. It's not, it's not out there. It's not radical. Can't believe that book is 90 years old, man. What is time? Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist. What are you doing? Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life. How is he gonna back this up? What? No. No, there's no way she'd do that. It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel. Oh, right. Where did she get the scalpel then? Well, I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended. Was that before I showed up? Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice. So she could have taken the scalpel then? Yes, I think so. You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be. There's no way Clover buys this right now. Absolutely no way. It's not. You need to show her the journal or something. Does anybody even have the journal in this timeline? It's the truth. Also, the journal's written in Latin. Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself? She probably didn't have a reason. What? She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her. But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. I am. Then prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago, so if you don't have any proof, I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Oh, so they went through the lab. Show it to me. A journal? It would have been in the safe. Ah, well, Alice would have it then. Vi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look? Sure. Where is she... Where is she storing the journal in this outfit? I have questions. Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped because there were very few locations she could have actually looked. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. Vi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise. Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this. Page 216. Huh? Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Vi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion. Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab? I just knew. You just knew. Yeah, hey, bye. You just knew my name at the start of the game, so don't give me this BS. Come on. Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right? Yeah. Right. Give me a moment to look it over. After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the square root of 1/6. I really cannot be bothered reading this whole thing again. It basically says that they want to commit suicide. There's a bunch of dead bodies. Research has shown that would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral, but no one's got one. Uninfected, barely managed to survive underground shelters. By the government. Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one. Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. A A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry? There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed into the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open. Yeah, only 10 minutes left. Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it. So she was a magenta pair, just like me. Let Vi take it then! Just now noticed that, did you? As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket. Give it to Vi! What color is your bracelet, Luna? I'm a cyan pair. You're part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me. I guess so. Yeah, so the next set of doors are white. So we don't really have any choices in how people are going to group up. It's just, you have to make white. There's not much room for maneuvering. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you. Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room. Alright, we're out of time. Move, people! You guys head on down to Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later. Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right? Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind. Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark. Very well. Until we meet again. How are we doing for time? I think I can do the next escape room. Quark's awake! Quark! You're awake! Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else? Is this the timeline where we gave him the antidote? I really can't remember. Oh god, Quark. Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa? It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine. But... Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover, and I shifted from an embrace to the protective arm around the shoulder. So, how are you feeling? Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something? No, you're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine. Huh? I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this. What are you apologizing for? Sorry. You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay?
Whoa there, partner. Slow down. You can't go any further until you comment how cool Sil is in the chat right now. Enter now for a chance to win one line of thank you from Sylphia herself.
Sil, guess what? What? Sil's no, shush. Thanks for the approval, Isaac. I was wondering if anyone was gonna do that. Alright, thank you for the break, Elder. We will be taking a quick 3-minute break in 20 seconds. This is fully automated. I can't do anything about it. Take this chance to hydrate, grab a snack, stretch your legs a little bit, walk around, and I'll see you back here after these messages. And I ended my message too early. These messages. Okay, guys, welcome back. We've just had a teary reunion with Quark and Timyoji. It looks like Quark can't seem to remember even getting sick. No, you! You're literally cool, Isaac. We didn't leave. I didn't leave either. I just kind of checked my work emails to make sure there wasn't anything urgent. I should probably pee. Oh, too late. So, where's everyone else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kinda silly. Hey! You're cool too, only because it's currently winter. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Team Myoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later. Shouldn't you just tell him? Even if it wasn't winter? Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right? Right. So, these white doors, when are they gonna open? Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open. Ah! That's not good. We need to hurry, come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse? Okay, we're going. Follow me. I wonder what this room's gonna be. We've been in a white room before, but that was with like a that was with like a different group of people. Well, I guess we could end up going through the same white door because they're all literally white. Chromatic doors have been opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close. You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark! You're awake. And fully recovered, apparently. Ow! I am also relieved to see you well again. Me too. But wait a minute. What are you talking about? I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent. Huh? Why don't you guys just tell him? I don't get it. From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd. Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry. But there are 3 doors. Which team goes in which door? All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door. Then we're taking the one in the middle. Why that one? You want a kill shot? You aim for the center. Oh dear. Trying to be edgy. You're more likely to just miss the extremities. That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is. I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want. Kay and Clover only nodded. Well, there's only one left. The door on the right. Any objections? Alright, let's move. 30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. Hurry it up, Fime. This thing's gonna close. I know. I wish I could remember which door the security room was through. Was in? Was behind? This time we are going as well. Oh wait, no, it's time we were going as well. Right. Last time we got up to the white doors, there was like a lot of drama because some people were missing. Like a bunch of people were dead. Like half of the people were dead and or missing. And I think Kay had to knock us out and drag us like into the door to make sure that we got in because for some reason we like insisted on waiting outside for like everyone to show up. Sure. Come on guys, there's no time to waste. Right behind you. Let's go. And doors are closing. Director's office. Wait. Isn't this the one that we were in before? Oh, wait, no, wait. Yeah, we came into this room before on... Wait. Wait. What is this place? Probably the office of whoever it is that was running this place. It said director's office on the door. I need to check the flow. Wait. That was security. And yeah, director's office. We ended up in the director's office again after the security. Right. Okay, so we did the security room as the actual escape room. And then afterwards we were like exploring or something and then ended up in the director's office with the computer. So this might be Zero Senior's office? Maybe. Or maybe not. Well, which is it? Why the hell would I know? We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues. Yeah, you've got a point. Let's get started then. Alright, escape room, let's go! I hope this one's not too hard. Okay, so this computer has the password that's like blocking us from moving ahead in the next room. What is this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. What? Is it like a book that opens up? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. Oh, okay. They've got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Oh, interesting. Clicking one business card and another, you can swap their positions. Okay. I don't know if we have enough information for this one. Lola, Tony, Bob, Kate, Anne, Sophie, Ian, Chris, Carol. Do I just like put it in alphabetical order or something? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna try it, but I don't think it's right. I think there must be a clue to this somewhere. E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. There's a Carol! Frick. Yeah. Oh! Oh! So I have to like flip it over. Okay. So I guess I need to make these all line up. Okay, so I got 0, 0 here. What? I think maybe these go together? Wait. These two are almost the same. This one must go with this one. So I want to move this one up here. And then this one over here. Ish. And I feel like these two go together. And then these two swap places. So now these vaguely resemble, very vaguely resemble letters and numbers, but they're clearly not in the correct order. Is this one really a K? Should this be something else? I don't know what else it could be. It doesn't look right though. Is it meant to be 3? I'm gonna leave this and come back to it. I don't get it. Maybe you don't have enough information. Yeah, I definitely don't. I'm assuming this is locked. Yeah. It doesn't see anything that looks like a keyhole. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? Oh, okay. Any point inspecting this? Well, 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 what do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while. Something on the screen? Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from a Greek myth or something. Looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. Interesting. Will that keyboard ever work while we're here? Who knows? What is up with these, like, random, like, letters and stuff scribbled onto stuff? I don't... Man, this safe is really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like, some videos. Why did Team Myoji think of videos first? Hello? I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open up and find out. I don't think... See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. Looks like the one on the pressure exchange chambers door. So we just do the same thing. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the same kind of puzzle as we found earlier. But wait, I don't have any information on what dots to connect. Unless, not this one. Unless we take a look at... Just, like, reuse the previous one? Not that one. Oh. Yeah, see, I feel like this isn't right. This is, like, for that other door. There's no way they reuse the password, right? Anyway. White to purple. And then yellow to pink, blue to green. Yo, that's no way it's this one. Yellow, pink, and blue. It's way too easy. Yeah, no, this... Plus, like, there's these, like, orange and black ones. Yeah. No, this isn't it. How do I know which colors to connect? If you don't know that, you're probably missing some information. Yep. Hey, what's up? What about that globe? Globe? Wait, globe? 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 What? Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off them. You have found a world map. To visit it... to view it, visit the file tab. Okay. Oh, so what's up with this balloon? We just offered it to Quark. Quark's 20? Wait, what? No way. Gotcha! That sure is a globe! Look at the globe! Yeah. I don't know how they got like a world... How did they get this flat piece of paper on the globe? Oh, okay. So, it's purple to yellow, white to blue, and green to pink. Okay, that was a very convenient glue that they just gave us immediately. Kind of expected them to, like, make me work for it a bit more. Did pink have to be connected? Wait. Pink is green, and then purple to yellow, white to blue. Pink is to green. Okay. That means... Pink to green. Maybe I go... this way? And then it's like the yellow is so far away from the purple. It's the best way. And the white needs to connect to the blue. Let's try the yellow and the purple first. If we just do this. Oh, we've blocked off the pink one now. See, I don't. Yeah, now the pink one can't get anywhere. Okay, okay. Okay, so we go this way. The green needs to connect to the pink. Right? Yeah. So if we go this, wait. This, wait. This one just goes around, maybe? Maybe this way? And the white needs to connect to the blue, but without cutting off the purple and the yellow. Which I think I've already screwed up somehow. Can I go this way? Not really. Can I just shoot? Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so I guess yellow can't go this way. Maybe then yellow... I wish I could, like, begin these. Wait. If I go... What's a sneaky way I can get around from blue to white? Maybe this one doesn't have to be sneaky. Maybe this one can go... Oh, I think I've done it! And then this connects to here. Thank God. Good job, you did it. Nice work, very impressive. Alright, what's inside? Huh. Okay, so we have the head of an animal with some paint on it and a file. Sorry guys, looks like it's all we've got is a binder and a deer. So, binder. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? Alright, so there's a binder. What does it say? 2 pieces of paper. Got page 1 of the business card instructions! You can view it in the archive. And page 2 of business card instructions. Alright, well let's take this as well. A mounted deer. Take a closer look. It's just a replica, it's not real. And there's some red paint on it. Yep. And 2 bags. Yeah, we put it up somewhere. Okay. Make sure to check out the enclosed instruction book. I will. I'm very excited. Oh, okay. So it's telling us... Oh, it's another logic puzzle, guys! Carol likes being on the left and prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Okay, I am going to take a screenshot of this. Very excited. Yeah, I actually quite like logic puzzles. I usually like it better if I can draw a diagram or like make a grid for it, but I'm not sure if that's going to work with these clues. Hi Ellen! You hate puzzles? You're in the wrong stream. This whole escape room is a puzzle. Alright, let me open up PureRef and take a screenshot. So did I get my Hotel Mario reference? I don't even know what Hotel Mario is. Is that a game? I don't really play Mario games. Sorry. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this one as well. Oh, the fish! Hi, Chaiban! Welcome in. Okay, the fish might be out of battery. I am going to try putting it in, but there is a chance that they just sit there. How's it going, Chai? Sorry, I'm just trying to rearrange my windows. All right, let me throw in the fish. Fingers crossed they feel like swimming today. This one. Nope. Nope. They're totally out of battery. Sorry, I'll refund you the points. They're robotic fish. They're supposed to swim around. They move pretty convincingly once they're actually like when they're actually going. Like I've had a few people like come in and like get surprised that they're robotic because they like move pretty well on camera. I love it. Thank you. You're welcome. Sorry, my throat died. How's it going, Chai? How's your day? Yeah, Lemon bought these for me. There's also a blue one, but it just stopped working. Like it's not the battery. I put new batteries in the blue one and it just like refused to work. So that one's like dead. But I think this orange one and the pink one are just low on battery. I need to replace them. Okay, I took my screenshots for this puzzle. So we need to go back and mess with the binder. I'm doing good. Packing up to go see Saya. Oh, fun! How are you still? I'm doing alright. I'm doing like a slightly longer stream than usual today because I have to work later this evening, so I don't get paid overtime, so I have to like make up for it by not working my usual hours. So I'm basically taking the afternoon off and I'm streaming, and then like at 9 p.m. I'm gonna do some work. Which is like kind of a bummer, but at least I can stream for longer. Okay, so now we're putting the business cards in the correct order. And the clue said that Bob goes here, Chris goes here, John goes here, Tony goes here, Michael goes here. I think that's it. Okay. The women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left. Okay, so like on the left somewhere. Anne prefers to be near Bob. So Anne is here or here. I hope you have fun with Sayu Chai. That's exciting. Do you have a lot of packing left to do? Ellen would like to be above Anne, but Anne wants to be near Bob. So I guess it's not directly above. It's just like on a higher row than Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Okay, she's already on one of the rightmost places. Kate likes to be next to Michael. She's already next to Michael. Is this just like... But now this one doesn't make sense. Do I have to make this one make sense too? Oh, Tony is supposed to be here. But Carol likes being on the left. Anne wants to be near Bob. Ellen wants to be above Anne. Okay. Oh, and then Ian is supposed to be here. And Sophie likes being on the right. Okay. We've still got this bit wrong somehow. TY, maybe 30% left. I'll lurk and listen while continue to pack. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Good luck with packing. I hope you don't forget anything. I always get so paranoid when I'm packing for a trip. Okay, so Lola, it doesn't say anything about Lola. Carol likes being on the left. And okay, let's make sure that the men are in the correct spot. Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Michael, Tony. Okay. So those are fine. Anne prefers to be near Bob, and she is. Ellen would like to be above Anne, and she is. Sophie likes to be on the very right, and she is. Kate likes to be next to Michael, and she is. Okay. So I guess I just need to make the backs of them make more sense somehow. Book 334? but these aren't really making... I think these two need to be swapped. So Kate and Lola. There, we did it! I think this is right. Then let's take a look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Do I click it? Yes, okay. Yeah, book 334. Okay. Hey, Pat! So the great Pat's a face plague, huh? Yeah. I was like just in chat, like setting up a stream, and I was like, I don't know what to call, like, what's my stream title gonna be? And Bob was in here, and he was just like, Great Pat's face plague, and I was like, all right, why not? Enjoy your plague, Pat. How was your stream? What were you playing today? What does it mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound to... Oh my god, Quack. I know what a book is. Makes sense. Yeah, right. Typical Bob shenanigans. Okay, we still have this balloon in here for some reason. It says something about a book. Oh, books over here. What is this? No, whatever. Book 334? But the 4 is missing from... Okay, I guess that means these. Historical Adventure Saga. Okay, so I just pick up all of them. Okay, cool. Philosophy books. Examine. It was good. Dory and I were playing Project Zomboid. Nice, but you didn't die? Did you really stream if you didn't die? Nice work. What was your build like? What was your character? Like, if you don't. feel free to not answer that if it's too much typing. Philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you could get that far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. Okay. Am I supposed to be doing something? Do I like combine the books together? No. Okay. Oops. I just want to examine it. Wait. Historical Adventure Saga. There are 3 volumes. Oh no, it's just like to our usual Pat and Dorians. Oh yeah. We didn't do the Wheel of PC. What do you usually build? Like, what do you usually go for? Like I said, like Alex always does like smoker and stuff. Do you have like any traits that you always get? Literature. This looks like a collection of literary analyses. Do you think there's any hints on helping us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of these tomes. Yeah, okay, so there's something else we need to do with these books. We got a tablet. Looks like it's missing a battery. Yeah, it's missing a battery. We have whatever this is. Huh. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Grumble. Cheap brandy. Okay, what do we do with this? I feel like we need to maybe pour this into something or wash something with the brandy. He keeps trying to drink it. Oh, I put it back. No, I was trying to pick up this green thing. I can't look in the cupboard? Okay, apparently not. Oops. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? I don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. It looks like it has like a circle on it though. Do I put something on top? Let's go look at something else. Okay. Oops. And then we have like this knight here that's holding some very strange things. There's a slingshot? Okay. And it's missing the helmet. But what's it holding? It's got paint on the neck and the shoulder. It's not blood. Shut up. Shut up, Timyoji. So I guess I can't look at what it's holding. I guess the only interesting thing was actually the slingshot. Oh, okay, no, here we go. Short spear. Okay. Oops, I keep pushing the wrong button. Oh, I guess I should use this to pop the balloon. There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Yeah, can I pop it? Apparently not. Oh, here's... Oh, okay, so this is like a laser going through like one of these green things. So I guess I put... Okay, I think I put the other... This cheap brandy into this cupboard, if it will let me in. Look, the laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, it made a parallelogram. Okay. And then, can I take this now? Yeah, so this is actually good brandy. And Tim Yochi's trying to drink it again. Expensive brandy. So I guess this one goes on the other location. And there's a screen here. Starting up, please wait. What is it starting? Beats me. Well, my money says it just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Okay. Oops. And yeah, what? Oh, do I need to do something with this to start up the screen properly? What is this? One of the training machines you see on late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. What? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, huh. How'd you know that? I'm in the salvage business. He is? Cool. Every so often one of these babies shows up. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, maybe we can turn it on. Okay. Can I do anything with it? No. Okay. Oh. What does our... I think maybe we can use this short spear to open this drawer. Yeah! There's a key! Alright, we got a small key, which I guess goes in here. Yep. Okay, now it's turned on. And now we give it a face, I guess. So everyone scanned their face, none of them work, which is not surprising. At this point, I suspect that once we get the tablet turned on, there might be some photographs there we can use. Face not recognized, gender mismatch. Maybe it's saying that it needs to go. Yeah, I guess it's looking for a female face. Maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl helper. Alright, now we're getting into a little weird discussions. Cross-dressing, there's nothing wrong with cross-dressing, shut up. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe... Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. What? What? Excuse me? Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret life. Okay, either that happened to be a photo of like the director somehow, or all it did was check the gender of the face somehow, which like people have been trying to do that in dating apps. Like did like one of the dating apps that was like a really weird, like a transphobic one, like include like a AI scanning of like faces to see if they were like actually male or female or not, but it was like constantly getting them wrong. I feel like just scanning a face and saying whether it's female or not is actually like much harder to do than it sounds, at least the way it sounded back when this game was made. Alright, so well, that photo worked. So do we take it? Who is this girl? Hey, stop! Oh my god! It's June! Isn't this June? This is June from the first game, right? She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Damn it, fine, you've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. It is her! It's her! Is she the true villain? I don't know. That would be interesting. I've been looking for her for a long time. Oh, she's missing. Why? Because she's his first love. What? No, okay, it's not. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And we don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Huh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. I love the cast. Look, this is gasp worthy, okay? Okay. You don't want to talk to her, or you don't want to talk about her, I get it. No, please talk about her. I'm so glad I clicked on that. It's weird that he's just leaving it there, though. Guess we take this. We have the helmet. I guess we put that on the suit of armor. Lever next to the chair. I guess it'll turn the thing around. Shouldn't we sit in it so one of us can go behind it? Yeah, sit in the chair, Sigma. It's a bullseye! Wait! Don't pull the lever, we need to... Don't we need to pop the balloon? Pete. Okay. Well, there's this thing. Oh, it's a battery pack! Okay, now we can put it in the thing, in the tablet. I'm getting too excited to talk properly. Select. Oh right, the tablet is on. How did they not notice the bullseye until they sat in the chair? I know, right? I don't need to be looking at this right now. Oh, Sigma! Don't you know that any time is a good time to be looking at a screen? Okay. What else is in here? Nothing. It's just... it's just full of pee. Is there anything I need to put here? Like... This seems to be the bottom of an L, maybe? Okay, I will leave. And then... we have a slingshot, but nothing to sling the shot with. No, we have a thing to sling the shot with. We don't have the shot to sling. Okay, anyway, now we can look at the tablet now. Something showed up on the screen. Enter a 4-digit password and then press the enter key on the right. Oh no! I don't know what this would be. I think this tablet might give us the safe codes once we work out what to put in. And I suspect the password is all these like letters and stuff. Okay, where do I mount the deer head? The deer head. Where do I put it? I guess I'll start by putting the brandy here. Doesn't do anything. Except, it kind of matches up to that one. I'm still really curious about what that Roomba thing is. And we'll put the helmet on, oops, Wait, yeah, I know, wait. On here. That suits him. Help. And then... Is this one... It's still starting up. I don't know what to do with that information. What happens if I take this? I can't take it. Okay, so I guess it's in the correct place. What else can I do here? I guess I could try holding the slingshot. Oops. And like sitting down maybe? You think it's an eye watching us? It's a bullseye. Check under the source. Oh, of course. I'm still really curious. Yeah, I'm very curious. Yeah, shoot it with what? You've already got what you need. What do I put in the slingshot? Hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? I'm glad that was pointed out. What are you gonna shoot it with then? With mind bullets. Sigma, you dog. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'll slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, that was convenient. This is the key we used to start the... Oh! Okay, cool. So, we just yeet the key at it. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh! I guess that's where we mount the deer head. You got it right in the center. Okay. So then, do I now hold the deer head? And then click on... No, damn it! And then click on this? It looks like I could put something on the wall right next to it. Like a mounted deer head, maybe? Can I... Hello? Yeah. Like... Here. There we go. Yep. Throw the deer up. Get on there. Okay, so that's an E, which we kind of already knew, but I still don't know what to do with this thing. Or what is happening with the credenza. Okay, so maybe at this point I need to... It looks like it's spelling out help, right? This seems like an H, E, and L, and then a P was behind us. Do I put some of the books back? Why was it saying book 3? Oh! Okay, wait. So it said book 334. It's not what I meant. It said book 334, so I guess I have to... It's not book number 334, or the books 3 and then 4. It's the number of books in the cluster. So I put like a 3-book thing here, and then a 3-book thing, oops, here, and then a 4-book one here. And now it spells H, which I kind of already knew, but that's fine. I just realized something you haven't done. Oh. Yeah, so now we've got hell, and then... Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Okay, so I think it just spells help. What got redeemed? Wait. Wait. Ooh, coffee color. That was a good attempt. I really like the random color that you ended up with, though. Okay, so I guess I'll try entering that into this. My favorite shade of coffee. It's a really pretty color, though. I'd drink coffee that looked like this. Help? That was it. What's with the credenza? Take a look at the screen. Okay, so it does give us a passcode. Star, sun, sun. Okay. Star, sun, sun. It was over here, right? Okay, good. It is a nice color, right? There's not very many exciting things in here this time. It's just the key cards and the keys. It's just keys. AB room cards, they're the star ones. And the other one is the key to get out. Which means I still need to find the other password for the gold file. Oh, and now this one is open. I guess I couldn't... It was starting up until I accessed the tablet to make sure I did it in the correct order. It looks like a puzzle. Okay, silhouette puzzle called a tanagram. Oh no. Move or rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. Oh no, wait, I skipped it. You can rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. Dragging while in movement mode will move the piece in question. Okay. What am I supposed to make? What? What am I supposed to be making here? Did I get anything? Oh, that's the passwords. Forge an immortal soul. I'll try my best. Researcher's journal? No. What am I supposed to be making? I have so many files now. Is there anything on the business card page? No. As a safety net backup in case a surprise double later. What? What do I make here? I'm so confused. I'm gonna get back out. They seem confident that I can do it. They seem to think I have all the information available. Do I make it look like this door? Can I look at this now? No. Not very helpful. Maybe maybe I'll just cheese it a little bit. Pressing the move rotate button will allow to— oh yeah, okay. Maybe I just like keep going into the puzzle and back out a couple of times. And they might give me some hints. It just says what should I do? Oh no, that's not helpful. Oh shoot. What am I supposed to make? Like, I know I can rotate them, but to what? Like... I am confused. You seem to be missing information. That's what I think too. But the Quark seemed confident that... Wait, is this the... Do I need to make this parallelogram? That's like the only other thing. I don't really know what it was for. What does it look like again? Wait. Wait. Okay. So, right. It's just skewed to the leftish, rightish, whatever. It doesn't make any sense. Huh? Okay, it's top right and bottom left. Okay. So, like this. And then I need to like rearrange the rest of this so that it fits somehow. Nothing fits in this bit. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? Okay, maybe this doesn't... Maybe this just goes here. And then I make it like kind of shuffle along a bit. This is not right. This is not right. This does not fit. Maybe if I go like... No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. We need an angle here. So I guess this one is actually... Wait. Oh no, it doesn't fit this way. I think I have to like go like this. And then it needs to like fill this in somehow. Maybe this goes a bit lower. And this shape doesn't make any sense. Maybe... Does this kind of... No. This parallelogram is just like flipped from what I want it to be. Where the heck does this go? Maybe it needs to be like more of an up and down. What shape are we trying to make? We're trying to make a parallelogram. Parallel. Like this shape here, except flipped horizontally. So it's got like, or vertically. This but flipped. The mirror image of this. But like bigger. I think I'm on the right track. I just need to like learn how to do this stupid puzzle. Can it like maybe go here? And then like oh, this is looking good, right? Wait, except this needs to be like pointing out this way. Can I do it with this one? This is starting to look better. And yeah, it is a very fiddly puzzle. You are very right. Where the heck does this thing go? This... I feel like I have strayed further from God. I've gotten further away. I like these kinds of... You do! I find them so frustrating. Even when I was a kid, I didn't really enjoy these sorts of ones. I found them interesting. Like, I found the concept of them interesting. Like, the fact that you could make a bunch of different shapes using this sort of thing. That fact was interesting. But, not the actual playing with... Okay, I feel like I'm close. Am I close? This can't be right. This is... I'm getting somewhere. But I think I've still done something a little bit wrong here. And this one, I want, like, this shape. And this one along here. But, like, this is too small. This fits here. But, like, this... This ain't right. This I have to use all the pieces, right? I feel like I'm onto something with this bit. Like this. Maybe it goes like like this. The triangle goes in the square hole. Pretty much. And then this one. Right? Like, okay, so this looks like a side of a parallelogram. And then how do I fit the rest of these bastards in? Or is it equilateral? I guess the smaller ones are. Okay. Yeah, I think yeah, the smaller... Wait. No, I think these are all right angles. None of them have the same length of sides, so I don't think it's equilateral. Does this, like, do I squidge this in here somewhere? E? This is... I feel like I got close. Hey, Mary! Help, my brain is bending. I can feel it, like, deforming in my skull. Try making a smaller parallelogram and breaking it into smaller shapes. Huh? Work backwards? How? Wait, how do... Taking a smaller parallelogram and then breaking it into smaller shapes. Oh! I think I see what you mean. Because, like, if you swap the bottom two pieces... Oh. Okay, wait. And then this one, wait. Where do I put this one? Yeah, okay, yeah. I feel like I get what you're saying. Do you mean... ignore that. Yes. Because what's the easiest color to see? Maybe this one? Okay. Yes. Okay, so we have, like... We want this, right? So this is kind of like two circles going up and two circles, two triangles going up and down. Can I like? Can I make two triangles out of what I have? I already have. There's also like a parallelogram somewhere here. I've also got a square. It's like it could be something like. Wait, no, this doesn't make sense. I wish there was an undo. Wait, not that one. So there's. Why am I drawing this anyway? I feel like this is about as hard as like moving the shapes around. I guess this, like, I'm not drawing this with like the correct scale, so I feel like I'm making this harder on myself. Wait, is this? Can I have? Is this the correct parallel? No, this is like the flipped version of the one that this is. So it can't be this. Do we think the two big triangles are both points of the destination shape? I tried that and I just couldn't get it to work. But yeah, it could be. If I just like stretch this out, it would be. I feel like I'm drawing it exactly the same now. Hang on. It could be like this and then like a square in the middle. So I think that's what I tried first, right? I tried putting the biggest triangles on the end and then filling up the middle. But I just kind of sucked at making a square. But let's try going back to trying that. So it'd be something like this. And then this would be a square in the middle. In which case, we kind of need like one of these. But then what fills in this annoying bit? Maybe that one's not there. Do I need to have this like at an angle? Like, no, not like that. I guess this one, what can this line match up with? Like, oops. Like nothing, right? Nothing is this length except one of these sides, maybe. I hate geometry. Okay, so it could be this, and then this, lets me pick it up, goes here. And then, and then a square can squish in here. And okay, this is looking good. It's suddenly looking bad again. Damn it, I felt like I was onto something with that one. Can I... What if... You're getting close, right? Okay, thank you. I feel like I'm getting close. Can this one... Oh, okay, so if I put this one here, one of these triangles can bloop up here. But then I have this awkward bit here. Like, can I put this here? I guess that works. But then... But then it doesn't do the thing. Now I have this awkwardness. Okay, I don't think this goes here. But where else would I put it? I think the parallel thingy goes on top with the middle triangle on that side. Oh, okay, wait, so this goes on top, like horizontally, and then this one, like here? But then this thing is so annoying. It like kind of drifts a bit. Alright, here we go. You removed the middle triangle. Now the parallel on the bottom. Okay. So this down here, and then you wanted this. Do I leave? Where do I put? Am I not supposed to be moving this medium-sized one? This is where I had it before. Rotate the but rotating it like to be vertical, because it looks the same. Like it's either vertical or horizontal. The rest of it, it's always like pointing the same way. So the short side is the outer edge. So this like flows like, oh my god. Why did I see that? Thank you. Okay, so these two line up. That's good. And then this just got, oh my god. That makes things so much easier. Thank you for your help. Okay. How exact do I have to be with this? Alright, close enough. That was a ride. My head hurts. It was really hard. I had help. Thank you, Quack. Alright. And so now that gives... Wait. IILP? What does that mean? I guess that's the next... That's the password that we enter here. Cool, now we've got the gold file. Okay, and this shows me moon. Alright. Moon. Yay! And that's the gold file! Hooray! And now we can leave, which means I will be ending stream and raiding out. Let's see. I need the key. And then we go here. Yay! You did it! Yeah, let's go! Oh, my brain. Why? Okay, as soon as the game lets me save, we're heading out. I think we are meeting back up at the warehouse A or whatever right now. Okay, I can save. No! What do you mean no? Okay, I said I was gonna save, but I don't know what he's talking about. Damn it, what's wrong? I left something in the director's office. Oh, the photo! He left the photo! No save? Yeah, yeah, okay. I'll save. We'll call it here, and then the next week when I come and open the game and I see this line with him saying I left something in the director's office, hopefully that'll remind me about what happened last stream. So yeah, let me save again because I'm paranoid. Yes. all right, let's head out. Thanks for your help, Mary. Hope you're having a good day. Chat will remind you only if they've been here, like, right? Only if they saw it. Ow! Thanks for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. But yeah, thanks for popping in, Herb. It's always good to see you. Alright, let's go raid into Josh8. I said I was gonna raid him like all week, so that's... Oh man, Nabu's streaming again! What's he streaming? Nintendo World... something. I'm gonna give out a shout out to Nabu as well. So please also check him out. And we're about to raid into Josh8. Imagine Sil lying. No, me lie never. No, we raided into Nabu yesterday. So I don't want to double up. And Josh8 is playing Hollow Knight. So we'll go raid into his stream. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. I'm surprised to see how many of you are still here, given how late it is for the US. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm surprised that we managed to get this escape room done. I was like a little bit worried about starting it, but we managed to finish it in time, which is good. And now we'll have like another story-heavy episode. Can I call these episodes? We have another story-heavy episode next week. And hopefully, Tenmyoji will tell us more about Akane/June disappearing and what exactly she means to him. Maybe she's his daughter? I don't know. I'm excited to hear about it. I'm a little worried that he's about to head off and get himself killed or something now, though. Like, he was like, oh no, I have to go get something. So he's probably gonna go back by himself and then we just like never see him again or something. I'm a little bit worried that that's gonna happen. But we'll find out next week on Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. And that's it from me for this week. So I hope you all have a lovely weekend. You might see me again here on Sunday if I have time for an early morning stream in my time zone. So maybe catch you then. Otherwise, catch you next week. What else do I need to say? See you on Discord, see you around Twitch. Unlock the emotes we use for raid messages if you would like to use them. They're only 80 points, literally as cheap as I could make it. And yeah, Discord, Twitch. Thank you guys. Thanks lurkers, thanks mods, thanks chatters, thanks for hanging. Yeah, have a good weekend. Catch you guys later. Please be nice to Josh when we raid in, or not. If he's not already wearing a pickle suit, somebody needs to redeem the pickle suit. Just saying. And don't we get like another redeem too? I feel like he has another fun new redeem. I don't remember what it was. Anyway, we're gonna go raid the pickle streamer. I'm on it. Thank you, Raindrop. Also, hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you all have a wonderful evening/night/ I guess it's like very early morning for people in Europe, so they're probably not here. Have a nice night, everyone. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Have a lovely week. Have a lovely weekend. I'll see you around online, almost certainly not in person. And yeah, stay safe, stay sane, stay silly. You've all been wonderful. I'll see you next time. Stay fresh, cheese bags.